Why is this screen white suddenly? Fucking OBS. Kinda miss these Sleepless for Rock stream nights. So I'm not just giving myself restless nights, I'm also giving Duelyst restless nights. I didn't know sleep problems were contagious. The sleep pandemic. I mean, a real pandemic would be a pandemic of eternal sleep, so it kind of makes sense. Nightmares won't leave me alone? You mean, for example, that nightmare where Maester suddenly stands in your room and judges you for something? I don't remember what exactly, but you once told me a nightmare about Maester, like when he calls my stream to judge me on Discord. That something like that happened in your own home. Something like that. Maybe you should repeat what that was exactly, because I don't remember perfectly. Because I'm tired. I was supposed to play Jay's deck probably. I don't really want to because it's fucking Arcanists. But everyone thinks it's so great and so fun at the same time. And good and fun is what I enjoy. But yeah, that does mean I have to play fucking Arcanists, and that doesn't seem fun. But I should probably try, because I don't know what else to play. I could play my own Venom deck, of course, but that hasn't. I made that after the Sloth expansion, and I never touched it again, so it's probably not the most up to date. Copy the code. Not J deck building gold, J rest sleeper. Because it has, fucking Arcanists. Like Bladum said in my Team Wars Discord, wow, Jay, you discovered how to play tempo Venar with Twilight Sword, how innovative. Because yeah, that is definitely something that has been done before, also in Duelyst II. But I guess actually playing Owl with the Twilight Sword is new outside of Arcanist decks, because this is of course not a full Arcanist deck. In fact, it only has 3 Arcanists, and they're all very expensive. Like I actually wonder if Owl is that really worth playing when the only all the Arcanists are very expensive plays. I guess, if you just play one spell with it, it's a Hailstone Golem, and then if they don't deal with it, you play one more spell, and then it's more than a Hailstone Golem. And yeah, a 4-mana 4/8 is already good. It's more sensitive to Dispel than a Hailstone Golem, but also it's still a 4/4 after Dispel, so then is Dispel even good? No. On the other hand, there aren't really any other Dispel targets, because who cares about Dispel on Fenrir? I guess it helps with Arakis. Some decks don't have that many good answers to it, because their answers are too expensive, or they have one card that deals with it, and that one card could be Shroud. I don't know. I'm not gonna change it before trying it. It is a minimal amount of cards deck, right? Yes. I was just curious about that. It doesn't really matter. I don't think anything really matters. Except real life, obviously. I passed out during one of the tournament streams, and during which Mage told me I was bad at Duely. Oh, there we go. It was a funny nightmare, at least. True. Still too retarded for having such a silly nightmare. I mean, you don't control your dreams, so don't feel bad. Hello, Omega. Long time no see. I mean, I saw you in Discord a few times, but in the stream, Frog is playing Jane, my heart is broken. I mean, I technically didn't play it yet, Harry. I indeed don't really feel like it, because I don't like playing Arcanists. But, you know, Jay is one of my longest time dually friends. And everyone has hard dick for this deck, especially Jay himself. So I don't know, I should probably try it at least. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it either. I would rather play my own Valor deck, so maybe I will. It looks more fun than Jay's deck. You know, it could also be fun, not playing Duelyst. That could also be fun. Because for people that don't know, like I'm pretty sure Dultrack and Harry were not there during that stream, and I think Omega neither, so all three of the people that chatted so far. Last stream I played some Weeb rhythm game that Macer got for me, and then he made like a challenge, like if you don't get 80% score on a song, then you have to change your name on Discord to Hentai Lover until you do. I got 77.5% on a song, but that's not 80, so I'm Hentai Lover now in Discord until I fix that. So I might have to play the Weeb rhythm game because I don't like being a Hentai Lover. Janinar is so annoying because it matches up so well into Zoovet. Yeah, I can imagine it matches up well against any kind of vet, really. Because polarity is really good against obelisks. It's much better than Chronocold because 2 and 0 mana is a big difference, and also you actually kill the obelisk, unlike with Chronocold. Because yeah, sure, a 0/4 dispelled obelisk doesn't do much, but it doesn't do nothing. It's still a place to summon things from, and you can also get CPGs off better. Of course, none of the 3 buffs from CPG do anything on a dispelled obelisk, but sometimes you really just need to give something blast or +3 attack, right? And then you know, you just have more options, and some people like Harry are so crazy to play Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Youth is a good card, by the way, but you know, how the fuck do you support it hand size wise? And then it's still situational, but that's typical vet cards, I guess. In very specific situations, very powerful, and then otherwise it's just garbage. Where was I going with this? Card collection simulator and/or hentai game stream. Yeah, exactly. Or yawning stream or storytime stream. I feel like I still missed a lot of stories to tell. Because so many things happened in my first month in Korea. I'm not even here for a full month yet. Almost. In 2 days. In the story, Port Guardian is the biggest interaction. Yeah, Port Guardian is very good against Vanar. But, you know, Port Guardian is a 1/7 nowadays, so polarity is not very reliable against that. But yeah, it can help. Portal Guardian is just the best 3-drop in the game, in my opinion. Which is weird that a vet card is best in slot somewhere. But yeah, it's such a big threat. 7 health is so fucking much compared to any other 3-drop, right? Because even Silverguard Knight only has 5. And then Frenzy, infinite scaling of the attack. Really, the only weakness is that it might be Zenbruiable, but with Ported Guardian, since it has 1 attack nowadays, you can play around that quite often. Just play it with a Primus Fist or an Ogreaver on 5 or something, or you know. And it's no longer like this spell was decent against Portal Guardian, but now that's also not very good against it anymore, because you can still ping things with it. And CPG got a lot better, right? Because it's actually Mesa CPG now, 3 mana, +3/+3 blast. So you can also turn it into a fucking 4/7 after already spending a card against that thing. So yeah, Portal Guardian is amazing. Like Abyss has nothing that's, well, Knights or Assassin is not comparable to Portal Guardian. It just has such a different place, and I think it's very good, but yeah, it's not a threat. I think Portal Guardian is definitely better. It's also definitely better than Fenrir. Not clearly better than Silverguard Knight, but I do think it's better because Silverguard Knight, it's just a lot easier to deal with. And you know, worst case, you take 9 damage without support of other cards, but Portal Guardian just kills you if you face tank it 3 times, unlike Silverguard Knight. Of course 9 damage is a lot, but some decks have a shit ton of healing. Like Silverguard Knight, for example, it can't really kill you if you have an ISB, right? But Portal Guardian doesn't care about ISB. Even if it doesn't frenzy for free because you backline the ISB, then still it just kills you. Because 2 heals per turn doesn't do anything if you die in 1 hit, forehead. Which is also why my Zuvenar deck doesn't care about ISB, because ISB doesn't fight for the board. And you need to clear the board, otherwise you get kind of 1-hit KO'd by Razorback. So that deck doesn't give a shit about ISB. Because yeah, I noticed Jay was complaining about a few things in Duelyst, and that's how he came to this deck. Because there were certain things that he felt like were not really possible to deal with. Felt like there was suddenly too much sustain, and then you just slam Zurel and win. Which was kind of random to me, maybe because I haven't kept up with Duelyst for months, basically. But I didn't know there was a Zurel meta, I didn't know there was a slow meta, I didn't know there was a sustain meta. I had no clue about any of these things. But yeah, apparently everyone was just slamming Zurels, and then the first to do that just kind of wins, and he was complaining about that. I do know that there is a Zenrubi meta. That's something I will complain about if I play the game. Because Zenrubi is really, I don't know, it's so unfun and dumb. You still have to ping Portal Guardian nowadays, though. What do you mean? Oh, after Polarity, right, yeah. The deck also runs Flash Freeze at target sword with curses, so Rocket is J in our deck. What do you think will be its biggest counter? Maybe Burn? It's hard to say because Araki is very good against Burn. On the other hand, this deck doesn't abuse Araki that well. That's not true actually. There's actually still a good amount of opening gambits. Here we have 9 total. 10, 11, 14, 17. Although 2 of them are pretty expensive. Like sure, Araki is not as big as a threat in this deck as in my own. Because my own has so many 2-drop opening gambits and 3 profits. And a 3-drop with opening gambit more than Revolver, because I play 3 logs. And then I also have Snowpiercer for racing and Razorback, obviously, because that is the craziest thing about this list, is that there is no Razorback, right? Not that Razorback looks that good in this list, because it's not very swarmy. It's just that Razorback is probably Vanar's best card. Fenrir is much more stable than Razorback. On average, is probably a better card than Razorback, but Fenrir is never broken, and Razorback in some situations just feels broken. It definitely has crazier potential on Fenrir, because Fenrir is like that Silverguard Knight thing that I said. Worst case scenario, it does 9 damage to you at the end. But Razorback, yeah, it can just 1-hit KO you, or just gives insane up trade value. But yeah, this list is not really swarmy enough for that. I can see that. I can see why you would rather have Albies than Razorback in this deck. Yeah, Ruby's biggest counter, yeah, maybe Burn, because, but I'm not sure, maybe it raises fast enough. Because of Araki. Without Araki, I think it would definitely be weak to Burn. And even with Araki, it might be. but I'm not sure. Because yeah, the defensive options of this deck are pretty low, right? It's just Mystic and Sloth. Hailstone Prison is absolute garbage against Burn. At least Flash Freeze can be good against it. And Mesmerize, just to kill Flame Bloods and 2-drops. I guess Riftwalker is a tiny bit of out-of-hand damage that helps you raise, but still, Burn should be decent. Then, I mean, this looks relatively good against Magmar because they need Metamorphosis for Owl Beasts and Archons, and then you have 6 total, and that's a bit much. And Araki is always good against Magmar, and Fenrir is just good in general. So this might be not so bad against Magmar too, but Magmar is probably pretty good against this, relatively speaking at least. What else could be good? I feel like that kind of control-y Abyss that Mazer likes to play should be fine against this too, because it plays enough removal to deal with the Archons and the Owls, and after that it doesn't really care. I mean, it does care about Araki, but it also has removals for that, no issues dealing with Arakis for that deck. But and then he has the Dark Transformations and the Night Sorrows for the 3 Owls, 3 Archons. And yeah, the rest doesn't really require removal. Again, Araki does, but you just kill that with Lures, with Riftwalker, Void Pulse, with Grass Plays and so on. And the rest you can just fucking heal through in the deck, because the rest doesn't have infinite health or too much attack. And I feel like that Control the Abyss that Mazer likes to play should be fine against this. Vet, I think, yeah, maybe. I feel like Vet has a very bad matchup against this deck, almost no matter what. But if you want to be relatively good against this deck as Vet, then you would have to play something lame, and with that I mean Artifact, or play Sabo-Vet, which is not lame. And because Sabo-Vet might be decent against this, it can be hard to steal Archons because of its spell increase thing. So I'm not so sure if it's actually a favorite, I doubt it. But it's better than Obelisks or Zoo-Vet at least, I think. Maybe Zoo-Vet is... at least it's gonna be better than Obelisk against this deck, I think. Zoo-Vet. Because the AoE in this deck exists, but it's not super strong. And it doesn't have super good early game. Better than most Arcanist Venar decks we've seen historically. In 2-draw anyway. In 1-draw it was a different story, of course. Because yeah, these are the only good openers, but Ghostlinks is not a threat. And then Songhai. I think this list should be fine against Songhai. You know, it's too much tempo. Their minions die a bit too easily. And then Arkham, Sloth, Fenrir, and again that removal like Flash Freeze, Mesmerize, Hailstone, that should be enough to not take too much damage, and then they can't deal with your board anymore and they die. Yeah, I think this should be very decent against Songhai, against Lionar too. It's not an auto win against Lionar. Definitely not, but still it should be roughly equal. So yeah, I feel like Control Abyss, Burn Abyss, and Magmar should be relatively good against this. But I can see that this deck would work, because I can't really think of anything else that would be actually favored against this garbage. And I don't think the 2 Abyss decks and Magmar in general that I was thinking of are going to be hyper favored either. Because you do have some ways to win those matchups for sure. Yeah, maybe some opposing Venar decks. My own Vener deck should be pretty good against this. Because it just plays too many minions and then you die to Razorback. And Hailstone Prison is very good against Twilight Zork and Archon. I think really the only problem for my deck is the combination of the Flash Freezes, the Mesmerize, the Riftwalkers. I don't care about Hailstone. But that on its own is not that big of a deal, but that then coupled with Owl Beast. Because I can't really Hailstone Twilights and Archons and then also deal with Owl Beast. But, you know, I don't really need to deal with everything. I just need a bit of time to chunk out 5 minions per turn every turn and then kill them with Razorback. I think that will be a very interesting matchup actually. I'm really not sure who's favored in my deck versus this deck. I could sandbox it right now and make Bladum happy. I feel like that will be a very interesting matchup. I can't really say who will be favored. I feel like this will definitely be favored against Wolves because it just plays too many health. It plays too much health. And it has 4 very good answers to Glacial Elemental and decent AoE in general for the Wolves. I don't think Wolves should be good against this. It usually only plays 1 big minion removal, and otherwise it relies on Elemental. And that would mean, that Owls / Archons are gonna stick at some point as well. Hey, actually, Elemental is no longer Infiltrate, so I don't know if I remember my old deck. But as far as I'm aware of, I was the first to... You know, Glacial Elemental Volt decks were popular for a while, but for some reason it took months before somebody came with the idea of playing Cryo with only Elementals and no other Vespers, so that you're guaranteed to find Elemental that way. And then you only have Vesper generation through non-Vesper cards. And that worked really well. It was a good deck. But then that deck only lived for like 9 days because of the patch making this Infiltrate. That was a little bit sad. I'm not sure if I remember exactly how that went. But it was somewhat inspired by Alpha Century's deck because it was very proactive for that compared to the classic wall decks. Just like Alpha Century's deck, and that's so fucking loud. And yeah, Shallow Russian. I don't know if this is the actual Russian. I was talking to the TTS. I'll read soon because I wanted to finish this train of thought. And because now I'm losing it, of course. Oh yeah, because Alpha Century's deck played all the non-Vesper cards that generate Vespers. And now there's also this new Drogolord that, when Glacial Elemental was still a 2/3 and not Infiltrate, didn't exist yet. And then this could change to Infiltrate, and then this could change too or something, I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I don't think I will remember how to build this deck exactly. What was the older Vesper generator? I guess Ancient Grove was part of that, but that was one of those really weird nerfs. Not that that nerf matters so much that I can't play the thing anymore. I mean, this card is really fun, but it's probably not great. But yeah, it was called Elemental Cryo because it will be the only thing you can get from Cryo, and I don't remember what the rest was. And I need to read chat. Oh, I can't play Drogolord because it's a Vesper. That's weird that the other cards don't show up. Yeah, the other ones that generate Vespers, like Voice of the Wind and the Tree. Right. Yeah, these are really the only things that generate the Vespers that are not Vespers themselves for Cryo. It's just Bone Chill, Voice, and Big Tree. I'll just save this deck because I'm not gonna finish it probably anyway, and read chat and read who gave me bits. Hello, do you know what else starts with H? He's nuts? His nuts? Him nuts? Hazelnuts? Thanks Mason for the 100 bits, and let's read chat because I was just talking to myself indefinitely for some reason. Zenru is better than ever now? Yeah, probably. I hope not. I hope people are mistaken. Because, yeah, really boring card. Really unfun. Just make Zenru a vet card? Yeah, that was my suggestion, always to Harry. To make Zenru a vet faction card. Same with Sarlacc for Abyss. Of course, with a rework. Not just put it in Abyss, the end. But make Sarlacc a 2-drop again, it used to be. In a reworked state, of course, and then Abyss will finally have a real 2-drop. That would be nice. Yeah, Zenru should just be a vet card for the Sabo-vet archetype, the end. So you're suggesting this feels more control than Zoo mid-range. You mean Jay's new Vanna list? It's definitely not control. And it's also definitely not Zoo, so yes, it's mid-range. Some people call it tempo and whatever, man, it doesn't matter. It's tempo or mid-range or something in between. It's Duelyst, so pretty much everything is mid-range. So what Frog is implying is that yet another top player strat dies to decoy. Yes, that explains why my win rate to decoy has almost never been bad. Except when I was in that month that I played Dragovet all the time. That was horrible into decoy. I think then I had like a 30% win rate against decoy with Dragovet. But after that I was an average player again instead of a top player. True reality check, anti-meta personified, Artifact focus play Artifact. I mean, I didn't say I want you to play Artifact, but if you want to play that into Jay's list, then I feel like Zoo or Artifact or Sabo-vet would all be better than Obelisks at least. I would just play Tempo Zoo before I go Sabo. Sabo was fun though. I swear, Jay. What song am I running now? No clue. I haven't really kept up with it's probably just 2 months that I really half quit Duelyst. I half quit when I moved in with my now ex Dual Track. Not sure if you know that, but we were kind of forced to break up. Neither of us really wanted to. There were no real problems in the relationship. Except, well, okay, that's not totally true. Like, it was really tiring to live with her, to be honest. Because, yeah, I moved in with her for the last month I was in Japan. And living together was not easy, but, I mean, there were no problems between each other, as in, we don't like each other or someone cheated, nothing like that, right? So that was a bit rough, and I still feel sad about it when I think about it. Because yeah, I didn't want to, and neither did she. We both were sad about it, but there was just no hope that we would, that it would be something forever. Because how could we be together? How could we not be in a long distance relationship? The only way to do that would be to marry, and it was very obvious that we shouldn't marry yet because living together was not great, and there were some cultural and lingual barriers that made it look really stupid to marry, at least at that time. But if we didn't marry at that time, then how could we be together? And how could we get closer to each other if we couldn't be together? So it was a kind of a Kafkaesque thing where there is a solution, but there is no way to that solution. You know what I mean? The solution is to marry, but there is no way to get to that marriage point. Because we need to marry to get to that marriage point. Yeah, that's pretty typical Kafka right there. Franz! Franz! Sorry, I just had something pop up in my head. And it was definitely not Kafka porn. Either boring, old spell high, or weird experimental mid-range. Some going big recently stuff into Hammond's decades. What the fuck are decades? Is that some combination of decoy and 10 years? Is that 10 years of decoy? 10 years of decoy, that sounds horrible. Spell High is Nfingo, that sounds hilariously cope. Yeah, I find it hard to believe Spell High is good now too. The Chakra nerve I don't think matters that much, but a lot of Zenrui around can be sucky sometimes with Fox. Sloth seems very good against Spell High. Apparently there's a lot of sustain in the game right now, and removal. Heal plus removal plus threats does tend to do pretty well into Spell High. I can't imagine Spell High being too great now either. And also Archon, of course, being back in the game. I've run into it at least 3 times between today and yesterday. It's around. Riverbank is my favorite card. You can thank Kelvin for that tool track. He designed that card. I think it's a good design too. I think he did a good job at that. It's pretty funny that Double Agent and Rift Walker come from the same guy. That's really interesting. Like one of the most positional, innovative, meta-defining cards versus one of the most Yosaki cards in Duelyst II history. That's actually hilarious that he made both. Yeah. Oh shit, I almost missed it, but then again, no way I missed any gameplay. Nope, you didn't. Scomming Trust? What do you mean, dual track? Solitude Waiting Room? What is Solitude? Is it a new game, or do you mean Mark of Solitude, or do you mean you're waiting for actual solitude? There is someone in your room right now that you don't want to be there. You want to be alone, Macer? I can kill him for you, whoever is in your closet. If you start queuing, now we might have a game this stream. Yeah, but who says that's the intention, you know? Hello, do you know what else starts with H? Okay, I already replied to that, but yeah, I'm guessing hazelnut. Open volume mixer. I'm gonna make OBS less loud. Wait, that's why it was so loud. It didn't save the setting. You know, yesterday already, I used the volume mixer to make OBS less loud. And now I'm checking and it just didn't save. Maybe because I'm using headphones now. Maybe the headphones have separate settings that are saved in Windows. I will change it right now. 1 second. I need to take my headphones off for that. Okay, now I'll probably no longer get ear fucked. Was it okay for the listeners, for the viewers, by the way? Did you guys get ear fucked from that Macer bits? Or was it fine for you guys? Because if it was fine for you guys, then this volume mixer thing is a good solution. Tiny Trees or Vespers? Yes. So when you play tree and then you kill off your own minions, they trigger Glacial Elemental. You have like Dying Wish, do 2 random damage to the enemy board. Okay, Jed, I have a confession to make. The game I've been notifying... no-living. That I've been no-living the past couple of days is Punch Club 2. I don't know what it is. Hentai Nuts. Okay. Don't make Zenlil a vet card, make it killed and make a new Zenlil for vet. I like that idea too, Macer. That is also a good idea. If it no longer steals but kills, then it's not toxic anymore, and a new card for vet that does the same thing. You know, I want Zenrui to be in vet, so obviously I want a new card that does Zenrui things in vet as well. So I like that idea. Too bad you are no longer a dev. Did you know that, Dual Track? Mazer is no longer a dev, and a dev that did some shady things is still there instead, somehow. It's a long story that I'm probably not even allowed to tell. So you can always drown your sorrows in copious amounts of hentai. It sounds like something Dual Track would do, and not me. So keep it to yourself. With your disgusting ideas, 10 years of decoy sounds like Colos chat. Actually, now that you say so, I have almost been exposed to decoy for 10 years thanks to Colos chat. That's true. I think it's only 3 more years, and then that would be truth. Because I was not in Colos chat from the start. I only joined Colos chat once I became a toxic gamer, so. And I was not a toxic gamer until 2016. Before that, I just liked Duelyst. I just loved it. You meant the gameplay was coming? What do you mean? Solitude is the infiltrate rework. Well, that sounds good, because that's something I've been talking about on the stream for months. Does it also means Mark of Solitude will no longer have that retarded +1/+1? Will it also get reworked? Of course, I don't care about Mark of Solitude as much as Infiltrate. Infiltrate just needs to be reworked. So I'm happy to hear that that's in the works. That has been one of my main complaints. I was scoping Sudo my mean that he basically got booted. No, not booted, he just quit. Solitude only works if there are no allies nearby. Hey, that sounds like a really cool positional mechanic. Exactly what the intention was of Infiltrate, because that makes Infiltrate extra sad. Is that it's the intention is very obvious. The good intention of Infiltrate from CPG side, because they designed that, is very obvious. It's a cool basic concept of you have an infiltration zone. If you go into the enemy territory, you get a buff, blah blah blah. It's just in practice, it's not cool at all because it's not skillful at all. It's just pure RNG. But yeah, the basic concept of it was obviously good intentions. But that Solitude idea sounds like it's actually positional, not RNG, and it's skillful and fun. If Glacial Elemental becomes Solitude, yeah, you have to drop it first and then walk. And you can't put any walls next to it. That sounds really interesting. I haven't played Duelyst in a few months. What is the state of the game now? This is still the worst. They're definitely not as bad as they used to be. I don't know how many months exactly, Jesscraft, but you know, the December, January, February, March, April, Magmar, that Magmar doesn't exist anymore. Magmar is less frustrating to play against. It's also a lot less strong. And Spirit Harvester got nerfed very recently. That took more than half a year. That took like almost a full year for Harvester to get changed. Unfortunately, it didn't get reworked, but just nerfed. But it's actually not a strict nerf, like Appa pointed out last stream, because it doesn't nuke your own minions as hard anymore. It just does 1 damage now. Just like, again, a CPG nerf. It's a literal CPG nerf. It's the same as one draw Harvester now. But hey, it's better than old Harvester. I'm happy this happened. Now all they need to do is get rid of Flash, and I wouldn't mind Magmar. Like sometimes I find Metamorphosis frustrating, but really without Flash Harvester, I think Metamorphosis, I will deal with it. You know, you can play around it as well. I should not. I will probably complain about Metamorphosis still, but I shouldn't. Yeah, Elder will be a cool card if Flash doesn't exist, and I just. If Flash gets destroyed, I don't mind anything in Magmar. Also, Magmar will be completely unplayable if Flash gets deleted. I don't think they will be even close to number 5 in strength. If just Flash gets deleted from the game and they don't get any rebuffs, I think they will be complete utter garbage. Which is kind of funny because I think they are good now. But I do think if you never draw Flash, then probably not. Then they're probably not that good. Hey, you just play triple, so you'll find Flash. Magma RNG has always been rigged, so you'll always find at least 2 Flashes in the early game. No problem. Just think about Crystal Cocker with Solid already 5 had gameplay. Do you know when that's going to be implemented, Macer? Because that sounds like I will actually want to play Duelyst again. For people that haven't been here in a while, because it seems like there are quite a few today, even though I have no viewers. All of them minus Macer I haven't seen in a while, like Dual Track and Jesscraft and Omega. I don't actually hate the state of the game at all. It has been pretty good ever since the Sloth patch. So that's like 3 or 4 months or something. I haven't really hated the game since then. It's just I kind of lost interest for other reasons, mostly related to real life. I got a job. I have to spend a lot of time again on girls because I hate being single, and it's fun. It has always been a hobby of mine when I'm single to meet a lot of girls. It's really fun to meet new people in general. It doesn't even have to be girls. I had to set up a new life again because I moved back to Korea from Japan. And there's just a lot of shit to do in Korea. It's a really fun place. I'm just not really interested in Duelyst, not because Duelyst right now sucks. I don't think it does. I'm just more interested in real life, and I don't know. I think just burned out from this game because I played it a lot in the past, right? And there are still some things I dislike. Like sometimes Magmar is still Magmar. Zenrui is Zenrui. Cheese is still cheese, and almost every faction can do some of that. Like Obelisk and Sarlacc don't feel good to play against, that kind of stuff. Fucking Mech, whatever. There's a bunch of stuff that is not very fun, but it's really not bad. The game, if you didn't play it in a while, like you Jesscraft, I would definitely recommend playing it again. Quite a lot changed at this point because of the expansions. Like I said, game is not in a bad state. Most people that I see think it's fun right now. There are almost no players, but the people that do play it, they don't complain much anymore. That used to be different. Really, the only things I see people complain about nowadays is Zenrui and Sloth. But people complaining about Sloth does make me feel very sad, because I think that's the best designed card in the game, and I'm scared it will get nerfed because people are complaining about it. I really hope all the cards are brought to the level of Sloth and to that design quality rather than nerf Sloth. It will be very sad if it did. So we keep Mind Steal, really? Good point. Mind Steal is a pretty toxic card. I don't like that card, but Bolt Eagle, if Flash gets deleted from the game, Magmar gets deleted from the game. So then Mind Steal is also deleted from the game. So who cares? I honestly thought Harvester would never be touched. Same dual track. Maybe it's because of Fate, I'm not sure, but that is other news. Fate is a dev now, since 1 month or something, or 1.5 months. I also didn't know until recently. But yeah, Fate is a dev now. Maybe that's why it's happening, because as you know, Fate is lurking in the community all the time. He listens, he puts his ear here and there. And yeah, maybe he's really good at dealing with lizards. Because that is a very particular skill that even people like Bladum don't possess, even though Bladum has a very big brain and is a very nice boy that I think should not have much trouble convincing people normally, because he obviously has the better brain compared to you, and he's very nice. But you know, lizards, they're lizards. If you cut their tail off, it just goes back and they don't even notice it. They don't scream in agony. They just lose their tail, and then they just keep lizarding around. But yeah, maybe Fate has some kind of strategy at dealing with lizards? If so, I would like to know it, because as you guys all know, I also get pretty mad at lizards all the time, so... And I would rather not be, I would rather be happy instead of screaming at lizards. Honestly, 4 doors to we already did that. As bad when it is happening, okay. I'll do that right now, Mazer. In Discord. Solitude when sounds amazing. I just messaged him. I was mentioned, I think, at around the time close to my exams, then kind of forgot. Natural. What's your hobby? Fucking. Well, it definitely used to be Mazer, but over time I've become more wholesome in the dating aspect. Nowadays, I just want to find someone to marry and have kids with. So I haven't done any random fucking. And yeah, I am seeing a girl for the 4th time in less than a month on Saturday. That's kind of a lot for internet dating terms, because I did meet her from a Korean app. And moreover, I'm taking her to see some of my friends. That's not the purpose of that. It's just my friend has a party for people that don't celebrate Chuseok, which is a Korean holiday that you celebrate with your family. He organizes that every year because he's a foreigner himself. He's from Malaysia, and he has a lot of foreign friends for that reason. And they don't celebrate Chuseok because they're not Koreans and they don't have family here. So I invited her, and surprisingly she wanted to go with me, even though she normally would probably celebrate with her family. But she told me her father and her mother are going to different places, and her brother doesn't even live at home. So yeah, otherwise she would have to spend Chuseok on her own for the first time of her life. So I guess my invitation was very welcome. So we're going to the Chuseok party together on Saturday, and yeah, she has helped me cope with the Japanese ex thing a bit. Helped me think less about it, because I quite like her. I quite like this new girl. But, you know, it's too early to make any conclusions, because I met her only 3 times. Absolute colonizer. Well, that's nice to hear. Chuseok. Hey, Abra. Wait, am I seeing this correctly? Abra is not sub to me, but he's sub to Calvin. I'm offended. Because Abra used to be one of my, OG subs. He was not the absolute first round, because Fate was my absolute first sub, but still. Abra subbed to me in the past. Golfin stole my prime sub, sorry. I mean, he does...
Whoa! Holy fucking... Oh. Ow!
Thanks, Mazer. Now I feel less bad. So that's very kind of you to make me feel better. I was going to say, makes sense, Abra, because Calvin actually streams. I am going to stream more again in the near future, once I'm settled down here more, because I still have to arrange things related to me moving here, because I'm doing that at such a slow pace, because I'm spending so much time seeing my old friends and meeting new girls. And also I'm getting back into exercising and trying to find a way to fix my apnea. I'm just really quite busy. But that's not going to be forever. And I'm also slowly becoming financially stable. And once that happens, I can maybe also work a bit less. But at the moment, I'm just accepting any job, any lessons, any students that are offered to me. Because I want my savings back so that I feel safe again. And I also have to pay some people back for things. So I did borrow some money here and there. Not from a place of interest, fortunately. Calvin streams? No, he fucking does not. Oh, I thought he did. But well, I didn't know, Mace, because I'm not really paying attention to Twitch anymore either, even though I am a Twitch fiend. I do sometimes catch streams here and there in mornings or in between lessons for a few minutes, but yeah, not much. Usually just when I wake up in the morning and brush my teeth or something, or make yogurt, I need something to listen to. What do you teach? Dutch/Dutch business culture, but the business culture part is pretty minimal compared to the language lessons. Because my job is teaching to adults online. Wow, that sounds bad. Adults online, yes. Private. Okay, now it sounds even worse, but yes. Adults online private lessons, and they're all foreign workers that Dutch and Belgian multinationals hire, and then they're like, you should learn Dutch. And then they're sent to this language institute in the forest, which also sounds shady. But they also do online lessons, and that's what I do. I am the COVID teacher at a somewhat fancy language institute, which is exactly why I'm very happy with my job, because unlike any normal Dutch teaching position in the Netherlands, this is actually paid pretty decently. And that's why I can financially recover now. I think I might even be able to pay back my student loans in a few years. If Dutch taxes weren't so fucking high, I could do it in a year maybe. But yeah, the income tax in the Netherlands for the lowest income bracket, that's me, I'm the lowest income bracket, is 40%. Well, a little bit less, it's 37.5% to be precise, but 37.5% income tax is kind of a meme. He's a dating coach. No, I'm not, but nice meme. Because your hot tub stream while making yogurt. No, it's just me, a world champion, making yogurt in a hot tub. With what does Jay always say? Korean honeys. I don't know why he always says honeys, but it's not honey like you know, the honey that Decoy makes. I mean, honey like sweetie. Is there a reason for that? Is that some kind of slang that came from StarCraft, Mazer? Because if that's the case, I'm not interested in those kind of Korean women, because those are the plastic ones usually. That's not really my type. I know Jay loves the plastic Korean girls. I don't know why. Like, why would you take ugly plastic when you can get beautiful nature? Both exist in this country, you know? What would you rather have? An ugly plastic flower or an actual blooming flower with an actual smell that withers away once it reaches old age, unlike the plastic tree? Something to think about. Am I actually supposed to play Duelyst now? I'm back on chat and I don't have much to say, even though I'm sure there are more stories to tell. But they just don't pop up in my mind right now because I'm not getting any inputs. And I need input to remember things. Please do. Why? Why do people want to see gameplay? This is new. Philosophy stream. Is this philosophy? What if life, Roka? I thought you were gonna write what is life, Roka, and then that would be, you know, I'm 12 and this is philosophical, by the way. But what if life? Now that is actually a good philosophical question. Thank you, Bald Eagle. Yeah, what if life? Indeed. What if life? Instead of death, what if life? I crave the gameplay. Why? Nowadays I just stop playing once I get mad, Dualtrack. So if you want to see gameplay because you like seeing me mad, you're not gonna get much of it. And I regret to inform you that Grinch has been killed too. So I am not sure what happened to him. Maybe I should message him to check if he's actually killed, because that would be sad. Can you only have one Sloth Guardly Terrorist in your deck? Just notice you can't craft it. It's because you get one Sloth from playing a single game of Gauntlet and one Sloth by playing a single game of Ladder. So you don't need to craft it, you get them for free. And I think that one that you do have is from logging in. I think one of them you get from logging in. So yeah, it's a free legendary, which is pretty cool. Especially because it's one of the best cards in the game. You can put it in like 99% of decks. Because I can't really think of a deck where you can't put it in. You don't have to put it in every deck, but I think you can. Speaking of Gauntlet, I didn't play that for a long time. Chat, should I make a new account again so that I can play Gauntlet? Actually, I should probably hit S. It's almost end of the month. I think Gold Track is correct. I should actually play games. I mean, I could also just stop caring about hitting S, but I don't know, it would be kind of ugly, right? To have all these zeros and then at number 3. Am I actually supposed to play Jay's deck too? It seems so boring because it's Arcanist. What if life, new Smurf? That is a good Smurf name, to be fair. Maybe we should think about that question first. But now, first I need to drink water. 1 second, it will not take long. I will bring the bottle to my desk. Sorry, I decided to check my phone as well anyway. I lied. Play Hyper Bitch. I think I already have the deck here, right? Yes. With Riftwalker. I mean, I'm not gonna hit S-Macer if I play skillful decks, so I think I should play Jay's deck if I do Q. Play your version, Bruce Stream. I don't think it's correct for me to make my own version before playing the original version though. Besides, it's one of the few J decks that if I look at it, it makes sense. I don't see anything that looks weird to me. Because usually if I see a J deck I want to change 500 things because our playstyles are very different. But this deck looks very straightforward, just, oh, okay, that's it. I get it. Apartment ASMR to the King of Entertainment. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I don't think anyone does that, because, you know, nobody wants to listen to apartment sounds. Unless it's, you know, sex. Because that's also an apartment sound, I can tell you. From living in cheap rooms in Asia the past years. They are definitely apartment sounds. The deck has no one-offs for some reason. Yes, that is very weird. Because it's a J deck, but that's also maybe why it makes more sense to me than usual. There are one-offs that I like, but I'm way more strict about it than, say, J or Ghost Driver. Yeah, there are good one-offs. For example, a one-off that I sometimes did in Vanar was one Aspect of the Fox with 3 Hailstone Prisons, if it was not walls. I just like the extra consistency of having a fort removal, especially because, you know, Hailstone sometimes means they just replay it. And then you need another removal. While with other removal spells, they need to have another copy of the card, right? Before they can replay it, so then you don't need as many removals potentially. And Aspect of the Fox also doesn't bounce, so it's actually kind of weird that I didn't really see Aspect of the Fox around since Sloth came, because Aspect of the Fox is very good, except that it leaves a fucking 3/3 behind, But Sloth is very good at killing 3/3s for free. Because you know, red tile, blue tile kind of stuff. If you need to blue tile something else, you could still red tile, green tile, and then only take 2 damage. Because green tile, I think I need to reread green tile because again, I barely played the past 2 months, so I might misplay if I don't reread it. Units on this space do 1 less damage to minions and take 1 less damage from minions. Oh, okay, you would have to green tile yourself then. So then it doesn't really work, because you would red tile the fox to ping it, but then you only do 1 damage, and then you just take 3 damage without clearing it. It's garbage. So there we go, you can't green tile yourself. Green tile the fox, I mean. Wait, I think you can. Wait. Units on space do 1 less damage to minions and take 1 less damage from minions. Okay, so it just doesn't do anything. You can green tile the fox and red tile your general, and you still kill the fox, no issues. But you also don't take less damage. Units on a space deal 1 less to minions and take 1 less from minions, but it has to be on that space. Deal 1 less to. I really need to imprint this on my mind after not playing, because misplaying with red and blue, I stopped misplaying with red and blue relatively early compared to misplaying with green. Green is definitely my main misplay tile. The other ones are pretty straightforward, right? And if you just read, then green is also kind of straightforward, but you know, people usually don't read, myself included. Units on the space do 1 less damage to minions and take 1 less damage from minions. That won me a game last stream. Last stream I played 3 games dual track. There were 3 games with gameplay. And I green tiled myself when some fucking black locust got out of control. And then I didn't die. Because the 8 damage of locusts was only 4 damage of locusts. No new chat. Okay, I guess I actually have to play the game. Let's play Jay's deck because it doesn't look difficult. He himself said it was super skillful, but I don't know. How can Arcanist be super skillful? It's like a Kolos deck, just with a bit more tempo and less greed. At last, the counter for Locust. I mean, the red tile can help you kill one, but yeah, you still need to be able to reach the other one. I know you're memeing, but a Vanner deck without Mesmerize and Riftwalker, like my own Vanner deck, unlike this J version, actually has some trouble answering that shit. You would need like Heart Sister and a Lucky Spawn, or you need 2 Heart Sisters, or something retarded like Hailstone Prison Heart Sister. Well, it's not completely retarded if they have a full hand. But I also noticed from those 2 games that if you can't answer Locust, I couldn't, 2 games in a row, it didn't matter, I won anyway. So yeah, Locust is a nice meme. Please go easy on me. Who was it again? I feel like that was someone I know, but I forgot. It would be nice if they opened with something that has only 2 health, then I have the perfect opener, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Jay of course said this deck counts as Linar, which is of course not true. But yeah, maybe we can make it look like he's right. 8 Linar ribbons. It's definitely someone I must know, because in general they have a lot of ribbons. They should be famous. If you have 12 ribbons, then you're basically famous in this game, because nobody plays them. Well, there are other people that play that many games, but I guess I have to replace you. Yeah, it doesn't work. He can just kill the Araki. That's the problem. If I do Araki swap, my whole board dies on board if I do Araki swap. So we'll just have to turtle. I guess I do split because it's Lionar. And I threaten to kill this for semi-free. No Fenrir is pretty sad, but Araki is not much worse, honestly, because it's a threat. Unlike Fenrir, Fenrir is just very good and stable. But I wouldn't call it a threat. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Hard Sister can be nice against Lionar, but I could potentially brick if I don't replace this turn. And I'm getting pretty close to be able to play this, and they just played a Martyrdom, so I don't want to replace that. Because, you know, Hard Sister is situational, this thing you can kind of just slam. Unless you're at full health and they didn't play any Martyrdoms yet, but I'm not gonna be at full health, and they played a Martyrdom. Now I don't have to Riftwalker it, but I'm gonna do so anyway, because otherwise my turn is just too low tempo. There actually are a lot of punishes for me playing these two cards, like Tempest, their own Riftwalker, but then at least their turn is pretty passive, so. I could even play the Flash Freeze, but I don't feel comfortable with that. I need to take some damage anyway in case they have another Martyrdom, which is not impossible, because, you know, this was a pretty weird play if you don't have another Martyrdom in your hand. So, it's also nice to take some damage and preserve a card. Yeah, there we go, their own Riftwalker, like I said, that's very passive. Because the board just dies on board now. Okay, at least we got something to put on board. Like, it's not good. If this was a Ghost Links or the last Araki, it would be amazing. But I'm not mad getting this back. Because now I can at least deny this tile. Which I will do. It's kind of a waste of a Hard Sister, but next turn I'll just slam Archon and go to 5 cards in hand. Anyway! Yeah, I do want to deny this tile and I want to block him from using this, so I'm gonna move only 1 forward. And I think it's better to put the Hard Sister in that tile than the Fenrir, because the Fenrir has more central positioning now. And it also means the thing he wants to punch, that would be the Hard Sister. You know, that means he has to stay in an awkward spot, like half stuck against the wall. Can I get these Flash Freezes out of my hand at this point? It can be a very good card, but... Silverguard's ass. It can actually be especially a good card this turn if I want to stun something, yeah. Like, I'm definitely just killing this with my face and the Fenrir, because that's a very good trade. And then the question is, do I just not spend a card on this and allow him to put 4 damage into my Archon? I could put Archon here. I don't need to play around Immo because I play Archon. And it means he can run away from it, which is bad. But it does mean he can't put 4 damage into the Archon with the Windblade. Maybe I should just not mind if he does. He could potentially like Immo and then Suicide is in, which would take the whole turn. It would be pretty garbage. So I think it's not gonna be worth playing a Flash Freeze on that. I think I could just put the Archon interface, or yeah, if I really want to, I can put it there, or here even. But that's even more impressive, I feel like. Now I could also play Sloth with Mesmerize. It's also not bad. I think I do need to pressure him, otherwise he could just go face with that Wind Blade, so I'll just put the Archon here. Not sure if that's correct, but I just feel like if I put it here and I don't get more Heart Sisters, I have only 2 left in the deck, and he just keeps running away from it, and yeah, he could maybe just go face with this and kill me if he has certain draws. I already know he plays Riftwalker, so he could get those kind of draws. He could be playing a decent amount of out-of-hand damage with Immo, Riftwalker, Tempest. Yeah, like I said, Immo Suicide is kind of bad, so that's why I allowed it to happen. But that is why I didn't put this like here or something, right? Not only can they run away from it, but then also they can Immo everything on the Windblade. Now they can only Immo my face and the Archon or these 2 things. And Immoing the Fenrir is pretty bad. But yeah, they could clear board like that. But again, skip their turn. And then they wouldn't even do any phase damage. Okay, of course, they have Mortal Martyrdom. To be expected. Now they have only 1 left, so more Archons please. Like these Hailstone Prisons could be amazing, because he has been having a full hand. I feel like it's probably better to keep these 2 Hailstones than the Mesmerize. Even though Mesmerize can also be good, but he has only 1 Windblade left, so this is mostly good for Windblade. This is obviously a sloth turn where I red tile this and blue tile that, and hopefully I get a Fenrir. Now we could also just Hailstone cycle. It's more on curve than this. It also means I don't lose to Zenrui. I think it's nice to not lose to Zenrui. I could take this 4, but you know, what's the point? If I go face with this, I just do 1 damage more and it's Linar. Do I take mid and block the tile with this? Because that's not entirely reliable. Because they could have 1 more Martyrdom, but I'm still gonna do it. I like to have mid against Linar. I'll hit, because they could have the last Martyrdom and I'm very ahead, and I have a Mystic in my hand. And yeah, this is a good Sinja turn, but then I also just Hailstone the Sinja, so. And then next turn I can maybe play Sloth and play it around Zenrui. That would be nice. That can be possible with Corner Provoke and a minion. Double Agent, that I didn't see that coming. Ah, they stole my Howl. Sad. Okay, we can just Hailstone that Silverguard Knight as well, without feeling bad, because we got another Hailstone anyway. I kind of don't want to play Sloth again because of Thingy-mabob, Zenrui. But yeah, we can Corner Provoke around it. However, they could have minions Zenrui. Is there a way to play around that? I'm not sure if that's worth playing around, but... Also, Sloth is not very good right now. Because, yeah, I don't know. I guess I should just get it out of my deck though. I mean, I don't have to play it. Now I played into Zenrui anyway, but it's fine. I don't think Zenrui is very good here, so that's why I think it's fine. And I played Lynx instead of Mystic because I didn't think my hand was very good. And I didn't need to heal on that turn. But yeah, Zenrui is not very good here. I should have probably put the Sloth in a way that I can kill the Zenrui with the red tile. But, you know, I also have a second Sloth, so who cares. And I have more heal stones. And also, I'm not even sure if they play Zenrui. And even if they do, maybe they don't have it in their hand. I've been ignoring chat for a while. I guess because I have to concentrate, you know. I don't really play the game anymore. Sloth could be big. You probably said this hours ago. I haven't really had a good Sloth for the past turns. Looks like no Zenrui. Is that a really bad ammo? No, it's a really bad Sunriser. We could probably make some cool blue tile play here. With Hard Sister swap. But I'm not sure if that's really necessary. I'll definitely keep the Hard Sister for that blue tile swap. I could save myself a bit of HP this very turn by playing Hard Sister. I don't want this thing to get emote while it's on the red tile. I could have maybe just healed this thing instead. But I felt like this was decent. And I put this on the red tile rather than a Mystic because of Tempest and Riftwalkers and shit. Could get kind of blown out by Lost Martyrdom and then an Emo play here, but then it's still not that good. Because he can't kill the Ghost Wolf. Because the Sloth will still have 2 HP. Also, they would need to have the last Martyrdom already. And they've been playing a big deck, I just noticed, because they still have many cards. There is a Riftwalker. So yeah, if I had Mystic that, it wouldn't have done anything. I would have just missed 2 points of healing. So I'm happy I didn't do that. This can be cool with the Owl, but I don't have enough other spells. We could flash freeze this and then swap it, which is very wasteful, but you know, I kind of want Owl triggers. I need more Twilight Swords and Archons. I still have 4 total of those things. I think I will do it. I really need to push damage because my hand size is getting so low. Like I said, it's pretty wasteful, but... This deck doesn't have Razorback and shit, and I don't know, I feel like I should kill him at some point. We're run out of cards. Even though I've been pretty conservative about spending cards, right? Like I could have Flash Freezed a Windblade on an earlier turn and then I didn't do it. I feel like this shouldn't happen though, because it plays the Twilight Zorks and the Ghost Lynxes and the Archons, so maybe that's just a bit unlucky. I did get 1 Lynx, 1 Twilight Zork, 1 Archon. I did see the cards, but not anymore. Ah, of course. Well, I mean, playing Archon now is really bad because I have a Hailstone, but I would like to play Archon myself. On the other hand, they're dead if they play Archon, so I really hope they do. I'm sure they realize they can't play Archon here. I'm not sure what they were fishing for here. I guess Mesmerize. If they had gotten Mesmerize with Agent, I could have been mad. Because Mesmerize here would be pretty decent. They would still be dead. Forces up. Yeah, they would still be dead. Mesmerize alone wouldn't have been enough. I don't really know how the polarity thing works with order of things. Like, do I first get 8 health and then swap, and then it does 8 damage? I'm not sure. Now, of course, are they still dead anyway? Probably not, because this deck doesn't have that many opening gambits. But if I Hailstone something... Well, actually, I can Hailstone an opening gambit. And Sloth would be best for that, because then I bounce only 1 damage away and I can give shit red tiles. That should be death. I should probably not count. I will replace this. I mean, now there should be even more dead. Red here is best, I'm pretty sure, for damage. I mean, he's already dead, right? As you can see, I really didn't count because it's a major overkill. I don't even need polarity. So yeah, a bit of a card problem at the end, but also we had too many cards on board, so... 11 wins in a row. I was doing so well on this account. How? Like I said, I haven't really been playing the past 2 months, but this month win rate's still good. Wait, this rocket just considered at opponents that always have the perfect answers. You see, Macer, taking a break, playing a little bit. It's good for the whole mental health. Because I think why I see all those ghosts, as you and Jay call it, is because when you play a lot of bullshit happens because you play a lot. So you have 1 game per day at least where bullshit happens, where they have perfect answers every single turn. But when you take a break, everything is possible. Because you don't even know how Duelyst games go anymore. Bad chesting on my Gold Gamer, I know, right? Nice lethal. I feel like it was probably lethal without bouncing the sloth anyway, but I don't know, didn't count. I guess next game with Jay spraying that deck that he thinks is super skillful. This could be a mirror. I think I should just keep this hand, because if they open with a 3 health thing, then this is a great opener. If they open with a 2 or 1 health thing, this is a great opener. If they skip turn 1, I will feel a little bit sad, but Ghost Lynx is still pretty good as a turn 1. You know, if they skip turn 1, then you having a 2-drop that doesn't cost any cards is pretty good. Okay, they did open with something I can swap or mesmerize, but it's something I don't want to swap or mesmerize. I'll replace mesmerize in that case. Well, I don't know what they're playing at. I don't think people play this in walls, but if they do play walls, it sucks to replace this, but I'm going to. So the question is, do I swap? Because yeah, I will ramp them, but also if I don't kill this, they also ramp, right? it's nice to preserve this in case they are playing wolves, you know, to kill elemental and shit, and maybe deer, I don't know. I don't know what they're playing at all, so I'll play more carefully and just double 2, which is acceptable when one of them is ghost links, and then I put the links in the middle because then this gets less value, because it helps kill a 1-tree rather than a 2-tree. That's the only reason to put links here and not Mystic. I guess this is one of those Zurol decks that Jake kept complaining about. Now that I think about it, I see Crystal Wisp. Jake kept complaining about Zurol decks. This deck should be favored against Zurol type decks because, you know, Hailstone Prison and Flash Freeze are really good cards against Zowie players. But I don't know yet if that's what they're playing. Maybe there's some sloth play possible next turn that doesn't allow Wisp to suicide itself on the next turn because of green tile. That would be pretty pog. If I could have this provoked by Sloth and green tile the Wisp, then it can't kill itself and then it's still just garbage. Good positioning by the opponents. Now I don't even really have a good slot. I guess we place this, because this is really good when I set up some tiles. Yeah, I don't really have a choice but to play Sloth. I could also just not clear this, because then I can do that green tile on display that I was saying, and then blue tile this to clear that with Mystic. And I red tile myself. I guess that's better because the other play I had in mind was just keep the Mystic away from shit, put it here, and me here, and then I kill this with red and blue. But this way I actually I get rid of more damage on board, and I stole the Wisp. And the blue tile is in a kind of awkward spot for them, and I push some damage, which I probably should do if they are playing something greedy, which is not unlikely when they play Wisp. This hand is pretty ass. That's also why I had to play Sloth here this turn, because yeah, I don't think this was an amazing Sloth by any means. The main disadvantage of it is that this Mystic can do something useful. Like the red tile would almost make the Mystic bad, but this Mystic can just attack my Mystic, and yeah, that's slightly sad. Even though this is a minion, and Hailstone Prison isn't, I should probably just rather keep 2 Hailstones than 2 Heart Sisters. Not sure about that, because again, this deck does have Flash Freezes too. And Mesmerize is actually also a 2-mana stun, which, when we are in the really late game, then it doesn't matter as much that it's 2 mana more than Flash Freeze, right? If you stun a Zurel for 2 mana, it's still good tempo if you are at 9. What I'm saying is that if it's a greedy list, I feel like 2 Hailstones is gonna be more useful than 2 Heart Sisters. And there's their own slot. And I lost my tile. They're gonna start punching me for free. Because yeah, again, this is kind of cool for swapping into tiles, but I don't really have good command over the tiles anymore anyway. Am I going to bounce a Sloth? That seems like a horrible idea. think I should just develop. It does get me to play into Hailstone Prison, which is not great. I guess I don't want to be punched for 3 damage for free next turn. It does allow this thing to suicide itself if I don't keep it near. We could also Hailstone Prison this, but yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't know what I'm doing here, I guess playing around with Walker. My own Sloth is nice. Hailstone Prison Sloth on my next turn would help. This Sloth dies for free, but then the Wisp is still not doing anything. Because it would attack into a blue tile Sloth, so the Wisp would still not die. Also, me putting that Sloth slightly far away is nice in case of Zemrui. Then at least I'm not provoked. Which means I can kill the Zemrui for free with my own Sloth. So yeah, the Wisp still not popped. So it's slowly becoming just a 2-mana 2-1. On the other hand, he does have something on board. And my Rock Pulverizer died for free. A little bit sad. I have a lot of good options next turn, except slamming Arcan against Venor. I might even replace Arcan, but I don't know. Because if I replace it, I might potentially have very passive turns. Oh, that's a horrible Lady Lock. That's nice for me. So Mesmerize Sloth is actually really amazing. Actually less amazing because this has Provoke. Because Mesmerize here and then Red Tile on the Sloth, that kills that, and then I wanted to move onto the Red Tile to kill the Lady Lock, right? But I can't. So maybe we should replace for a 2-drop, because then Heart Sister Mesmerize thingy would be great. Yeah, let's do that. That is a 2-drop, but not really the one I want. I don't know, this is not a great play, especially because it also pops that thing. I could just fucking slam the Arcan. You know what, I will not lose to Zemrui. This is a bad play, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't allow him to hit the Ghost Links with his own face here. That was kind of the idea behind the positioning. Then now we get Hailstone Prison out of the game. Actually, they have only 6 mana, so Hailstone Prison is not that big of a deal. The ideal turn will be Hailstone Prison Fenrir, which would be kind of bad for me, but it's not game ending, so. As we got the Fox, okay. That is bad because he has a red tile. I should have thought about that probably. I just didn't know people play that card because I never see people play that card. Except in walls, but I didn't see any walls. So I didn't expect that. But I guess if we queue into Vision again, I would put Arcan here or something, not next to a general red tile. This thing still didn't pop. I guess this is actually better for me than the Hailstone version, because now he at least took 3 damage. But still, the worst case scenario did happen, of course. This with red tile is kind of cute. And then I green tile this. Let's replace this asshole first. Flash freeze is also not bad. Because then I can get rid of the red tile on their own face. And now we get Seruid out of the game, yay! Do I have blue tile? Yeah, I have to get rid of that tree attack. I'm greening this again. So that it still can't pop. Maybe that's wrong because they're at 7 mana, so maybe I should allow it to pop at this point. Allow it to suicide itself into the sloth. And I'm also not sure if giving them blue on their own general is that good of an idea, but I don't know. Oh, what a surprise! Rui, fun. Should we just play the rhythm game? Like, we didn't lose yet at all, but I don't know. Like I said, it's really unfun to play against Rui. It's so dumb. What the fuck is this deck anyway? Like, why is the Wisp in here? I still didn't see a single card that makes Wisp make sense. Or maybe they're just a good player and they just don't play the big boys against Venor. That is also possible. You're kind of garbo. I even feel like replacing that one. Yeah, now it would have been a lot better because I could have polarity that and then, I don't know. Pretty sure we lost to Zanrui. Like, it was a fun game until the soft got Zanrui'd. So seriously, this is a perfect Zanrui game. It was pretty cool game. Go back and forth, not sure what's going on. And then Zanrui on Sloth, wow, so outplayed. What a great game this was. And bouncing that is horrible, of course. I think this is gonna be best. I'm pretty much dead, but you know, if I played safe, I would have bounced something or play Mystic, but I don't know. I want to win at some point. If I die, so be it. Don't really feel like playing, as I've been saying all stream, and then at Zanrui made that a lot more. Goodbye, 11 game win streak. Wow, why do you play so slow about that? That's actually retarded. Ugh. Well played. You played Zanrui. Let's just play the rhythm game. I don't want to play in the Zanrui meta. It's not fun. Because really, that game would just be a good game without Zanrui. But yeah, it's just not fun. And I don't want to be a hentai lover anymore, so... what chat did I miss? My viewers 30-minute queue. Yeah, my stream is just as dead as the game, honestly. I can no longer do 25 damage with high hand application. I don't think Jay's deck is better than my own so far. I played a grand total of 2 games, but My deck doesn't care as much about Zenrui as his, because I play too many minions. There is no time to steal a Sloth, it's too slow. But here I just lost the game. But what else was I supposed to play? I didn't get anything else. Doesn't have enough proactive plays for my taste of the past months, but I don't know. I can't really judge after 2 games. And Zenrui is Zenrui. This game never runs out of 8 cards, true. Just because I have Arcan fetish. I mean, I like that Arcan is back, but I was also one of the few people that didn't mind the old Arcan. I don't know, just play removal forehead. Like that guy, I played Arcan twice against him and I lost. Because they played Asphodel the Fox. Arcan is overrated. Just play removal forehead. Hey Kelvin, we're going to play your favorite game. Weeb shit. Fangs is good now? Yeah, it's good. Not always. It's a bit situational because the restricted movement is a meme. But it's definitely good because it's a 4/4 for 2. Yes, Lock Phalanxar is a great combo as well. I don't know if I'm gonna get S this month. Maybe off stream with Linar or something so that it's over quickly. I don't know. I just don't really feel like playing Duelyst, even though the game is in a pretty good state. Because Sarlacc and Flash, they're not popular at all. And then it's really just Zenrui that I dislike. And then there are some other things I dislike, but they're also very unpopular and I don't hate them so much. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Duelyst yet. Because it is, of course, my main game and I do want to stream like I used to in the near future. As in a few times per week. Which would be just all the Korean mornings, because everyone I know is studying or working anyway in the mornings, and I don't work in the mornings. I could just stream every morning, but I just don't feel like playing Duelyst every morning. I don't feel like playing Duelyst at all. It will probably change when some patches happen, like the Solitude thing that Maze was talking about, but I also want to stream this weekend, for example. Maybe even tomorrow morning. But what should I do? I only play Weeb games. I just don't like people. Why are we talking about people now? Because I thought we were talking about games. I mean, if you don't like people, then games are a good option. Anyway, let's get rid of the hentai garbage. Does anyone want to get S on my account? Like just log in on my account? Is that a thing? It's such a drag even in the Mazer system to get S, even though it's like 10 games. Where's the game? Oh shit, the rhythm game I can't play on a different Steam account. It's pretty annoying. When Mazer gifted me other Japanese games on my Japanese Steam account, I could just transfer it to my normal account, but the rhythm game doesn't allow it. It has stricter protection or something. So I'm gonna have to log out of Steam and look up my password for my Japanese Steam account. Stop it. Or is there some other game people want to see? You know, you're free to tell me what to play, like Mazer sometimes does. If you want to see something on stream, I'm always open to suggestions. Steam. Sign out. Pop-up and do a server was awesome before game released. You mean the closed test servers? I don't remember you being in there. No, that's true. You were in there. I remember now. You played some Magmar garbage against me. Some Elucidator garbage. Yes, it was very fun. I agree. I was addicted then. In the closed servers. In the open servers too. And I was also addicted, nice, addicted in December, but after that I got salty fast. I think it's this email account. Can you turn off that stupid email verification code thing in Steam? It's annoying. Why can't I just have it in a verification app like every other thing? No, that's not what I mean. Which fucking email do you send it to, Steam? This one, okay. You should have tasted like a month prior joining, but my PC was broken during that period. Because this discovery is so horrible. I've heard if people care about growing a channel, there are only ways to play the newest AA game when it's released. Really? Because I find it hard to imagine you can be found in that horrible Twitch discovery thing on a AAA game. Pretty sure the only way you can grow your channel is how I almost did it. Play a new release game that is not AAA and hope it blows up. Because it kind of did the first 2 weeks. I had streamed only a few times in my life and I went to average 100 viewers for a while. But then the game died because of Lizard. So yeah, thanks Seven for killing my streamer career. I like teaching Dutch, but streaming career would have been even better. Because that's an even easier job. Potentially pays more. But that really depends on how popular you are. Okay, I switched Steam accounts. We can now finally play the game. I'll probably with the emotes, nice. What's happened? Did Roca lose the game? Yeah, to Zembrui, so I was like, nah, let's get rid of the decoy and not decoy, lowly lover thing. During the first period, it was once good, then hype died down. Yeah, because of Lizard. Change Twitch directory. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I forgot about it last time too, and then I couldn't change it. Hakuna Matata again. No, that's not the name. What's the actual name of this game? I renamed it to Rhythm Game, and I put a different pictogram because there was a chance that the girl I'm seeing would come over and then she would see the Weeb Rhythm Game from the name or the pictogram. So I changed it to a Windows blue star and just called it Rhythm Game. So I don't know what the game title is anymore. What is the actual game title of this? Most people watch extremely fast gameplay, extremely energetic people. People's attention span died. I'm definitely not a very energetic person unless I'm mad. Well, I used to be a very energetic person. Not in a YouTuber sense though. You know, before the sleeping problems. But yeah, never in a YouTuber fake happiness thing. Fake energy. If you play in Muse Dash, what are you playing? That is indeed the cycle of Zenrui. What video game you play is Japanese, yes. Hatsune Miku, Project, DIVA, Mega Mix, blah blah blah. Okay. Hatsune. Colorful Stage. No, Project DIVA Mega X. Don. Chat, can anyone verify with me that OBS does not suck and that it actually changed the category? Wow, it has 3 viewers, this category, even though it has almost 20k followers. We could also play Shogi now that I think about it, but it's too late. I already switched Steam. It's too much effort to not play this now, and it makes Kelvin and Mazer happy. Did the category actually change? Warning. Yep, okay, thanks. Flashlights. There are flashlights in this game. Scenes with flashlights. I'm not surprised. Pia Pro, Megastar, Star Catalog data powered by. Special thanks, Fontworks. Thank you so much. Flashlights, is this also? Why is there no sound? Is it because I'm tapped out? Yes. Holy shit, that's so 8. Okay, let's get it. Fuck! I say escape! I forgot how fucking 8 the music is. Okay, let's get 80%. That's the only thing I care about. Was this the easy song? Yes, it was. Because it has 77.5%. I don't remember my controls. Let's look at that first. Where the fuck is that shit? Customization? Why is the customization of controls and the fake girl in the same place? Wait, did it? No, okay, I have arrows and then that is correct. Yeah, these things. In this song that I can almost 80%, I was fucking up these yellow buttons because they were new. And I'm bad at this game, so D and S. S and D. Okay, so arrows and S and D, simple. This is where that stupid hentai meme started, that stupid girl in the red. Are there people that are actually attracted to this shit, Macer and Kelvin? Oh, my first one was immediately cool, even though I didn't play in, what, 2 weeks? I mean, my timing is definitely off, but... Because when I was getting close to 80% with this, everything was cool, until the last bit. The last bit is not that hard compared to the other songs in the last part, but... I think this song is extra easy for me, because there is like this metronome that actually makes that, yeah, that kind of clicky sound, that clock sound, and if you follow that, it's actually exactly the same as the cool timing on the arrows. But with the other songs, it seems kind of random, because I'm not that musical of a person, unfortunately, because I do fucking love music. But, you know, I'm not someone that could be a professional of any kind in music, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I did go to art school because I like art. And music is the best art. It's like the one art that almost anyone can appreciate besides film. But most films suck. Most music too, to be fair, but... You know, it's harder, I think it's harder to achieve what music can do with movies. You can't really do that. Like, you can't make people dance on movies. That's not really a thing. And what else? You can make people feel emotions relatively easy with both, compared to painting, for example. But still, I feel like it's easier with music than with movies. The only thing that movies can do better than music is humor. It's easier to make people laugh with movies than music, I think. Of course, funny songs exist, but... The thing with funny songs is that you can't really replay them forever so much. Also same with movies, I guess, but at least they take longer. I don't know. I should probably concentrate. Considering I'm not fully concentrated, this is going pretty well. Oh, I always mix those up. Yeah, see, I all switched them around. I already switched around the controls because I kept switching around the buttons for the yellow ones. And then I switched them around anyway. So it doesn't matter if I switch around the controls or not. It's really weird. I just switch them around no matter how I map them. Should I remap them again? That probably wouldn't help. Oh, I'm very close to my old record on the first try after not playing for 2 weeks. Maybe it was less than 2 weeks, I don't know. I don't have a great sense of time at the moment. Yeah, my previous was 77.5 and now I was very close to 80% again. I'm almost not a hentai lover anymore. That's great. Maybe we can do it this stream and then this stream will be a lot more productive than anything Duelyst related. Let's re-chat. I hate the music so much, can we play on mute? I did that for a while, Abra, because I also hate the music really a lot. And Omega is laughing about it, playing rhythm game on mute, CACW, but I was doing that. You can look at the VOD on my YouTube channel. Because, well, just type the exclamation mark vinyl VOD command and you will know why I don't have any fucking VODs on Twitch anymore. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, on YouTube you can see that. Then I played Sigur Rós, which I filtered out, because then I can upload it to YouTube without consequences. But I was playing Sigur Rós while playing this AIDS game. Oh, people were already saying that. DNS. I'm so distracted by her, Jesus. Macer, you are the hentai lover. You were projecting all along. You were fucking projecting. You were actually distracted by her. How? Like, she has short hair. It's not a real woman. Even for a drawn woman, she's kind of ugly. I don't get it. What exactly is distracting or attractive about that fake woman? It's actually beyond my grasp, this kind of shit. But when were we talking about DNS? Is this the run? Did bro level up? He's concentrating, it's over. He switches them around only to do it the other way again, yeah. I'm surprised I got so close, because at the start I had a few saves and a few goods. I didn't have the perfect start, but it looks like if I didn't fuck up the only difficult part of this, the very last bit, I would have gotten 80%. For dick, that's problem? What the fuck does that mean? I can't judge I play Muse Dash, okay. Bro, of course I was short hair bigger than all, the way she moves, dude. You like short hair girls? What the fuck is wrong with you? To me, hair cannot be long enough. It cannot be long enough. In Greece, I once went on a date with a girl that had hair all the way to the ground. Like 1 centimeter more and she would be walking on her hair instead of on her feet. And I was aroused. It spoke to my fetish. Bro is simping, yeah. Macer's just a massive weeb, but he will always deny it. I think you should change your name to Hentai Lover or Weeb, Macer. Weeb, Hentai Lover. But I don't think I'll be able to convince you. I could maybe tell you, get 80% on this absolutely impossible song. Cool. Very cool, because I pressed the button at the right time. do pros at this game even watch the screen? Because I can imagine if you practice a lot and you would need to for certain songs at the highest level, that you would just practice all the button pushes, then you could just not look at the screen if you wanted to. Because that's not how you time things. You time by knowing, by practice. For fuck's sake, why save? Because I'm talking probably. Not sure if that really matters, one save. If I do everything else perfectly, it should be 80%, right? But doing everything perfectly is kinda hard. Okay, this part is always so AIDS because my eyes hurt from all the sparkles and blue, and it's really distracting. This is distracting, Mazer. Not your whatever she is. With all these colors and sparkles and movements that make me feel nauseous. I'm pretty sure you can't play this game if you have that seizure foam from the mouth thing. I forgot the name because I'm half trying to concentrate. Shut up with your robot aids. Just let me push the buttons at the right time. There I don't do it wrong. There I don't switch around the buttons. I think it's because they come from the other side of the screen. That's what's confusing me with those buttons, I guess. If I do it wrong again, I'll just go practice mode. Here, I do it again. I just can't see those buttons, I guess. I should go do practice mode on that bit. Because again, I'm... Oh, fuck. I still have... I thought it was over. I put my hands away from the keyboard, XD. Some kind of hentai meme from Mazer here. Because I thought the song was over. So that's very sad because I could have... Oh, I have 80% anyway! Fuck you! I don't even need my hands to get 80%. I'm a real hentai lover. Fuck you! I'm no longer a hentai lover. Okay, that makes no sense after what I just said. Why do I get 80% now, when I just went AFK for a few notes? That makes no sense. This is just like Duelyst. The whole game doesn't make any sense. It's just all random. And mysterious. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, fuck you. I'm changing my Discord name. So, also, Apogadani, nice news for you. When I tap out, there is no music. I don't know why, but I like it myself too, so I'm not complaining. Okay. Discord. Server settings. Where's... Oh, here. Add server profile. Faroka. There we go. I'm myself again. Fuck you, Mazer. Victory scream. Bro, did you promote Super Hero? What do you think it is? I didn't know it was hentai. I thought it was supposed to be some kind of good story. Rabies. Probably close. What were you doing with your hands? I was winning with my hands. Do you get any gifts from the game as well when you do 80%? Or it's just a Mazer mark? You know what I could do, Abra? Let me know if you want to do this. Now that I'm streaming in OBS, I can make sound channels. What I could do is have the music on so that I can play the game correctly. Because I kind of need that to time the buttons correctly and shit. And not have the sound go to the stream or the VOD. I could even make it not have the sound go to the stream, but it does go to the VOD. I have all kinds of options now that I'm using OBS instead of StreamYard. So yeah, Abra. Any preferences? No music, rhythm game stream? It also has fucking with your imaginary girlfriend. It sounds like a story about high school. Sleeping after playing makes you better at rhythm game songs. This is a studied phenomenon. Really? Because I don't really sleep in general, so I don't know what this means. Do you watch hentai for the plot? I watch the plot for the hentai. What are we going to do now? New game? As in different game? Am I going to get S in Duelyst now? Now that I got some distraction from Zenrui? But then I have to fucking switch Steam accounts again. That's 8. Or are we going to do story time? Or are we going to play more songs? I have a song for you. Wait, play another song. Oh yeah, you were talking about the Magmar of Hatsune and Miku songs. I remember that now. Indeed, show me which one it is. While Mazer finds the song, I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Actually, I should just go take a piss, so one moment. Tsuri Dream Fever, enjoy. That's actually the name of the song. Okay, let's see if I can actually find it. Oh yeah, I enjoyed this thing. This is not how I'm gonna find it. How did I switch back to fucking alphabet? Ah, T. Shut up! I found it. Shut up! It's so annoying. So what I'm learning is if I want Mace to watch my streams, I need to stream at work. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm going back to the game. Is this very hard or something? Because then I'm fucked. I only know 6 buttons. Hello? Any notes? Am I just supposed to watch this robot put her hands in the air? Well, it's pretty fast. Going better than expected. What's happening? Why am I hitting everything perfectly? Why? Well, what's happening? I don't get it. This is the first time I play this and this is way too hard for me, but it's going pretty well. Even though it's really annoying, like the whole song. Maybe Joseki was right, frustration is good. What's happening? Why am I doing this correctly? Is this like it only looks difficult but it isn't or something? Ah, my eyes! Ah, I can't see! That was... For fuck's sake, I was doing so well, but these graphics... What the fuck? Is that why you want me to play it? Because the graphics just covered all the arrows? How the fuck was I supposed to see what was happening? Okay, fuck off! Get out of my vision! Man, this is so 8! Can I turn off the videos and the music? Besides, I know I can turn off the music, I already did that, but... Can I also turn off the videos? Then I will also probably no longer have lag, right? I don't have lag so far, but... Also, I feel like there's a big tempo change here. The rhythm is way different from before. But maybe that's just copium for suddenly missing everything. Oh, now the real 8 is coming. They always do the hard part at the end, right? These stacked arrows are a lot easier than they were in the past. In the past I had no clue what the fuck to do with the stacked arrows, but you just spam the button. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, never again. Is that good for a first try? 50%? I mean, I hit over half on the cool mark. Seems not bad. Especially considering I'm kind of new to this entire genre of things. I told you the song is pure 8. It is. Yuseki was right. There's an actual Yuseki song too? Let me find it. Okay, let's look at that. I'm curious. Is literally him playing Duelyst? Yeah, but why does everyone just want to see me rage? Because there are so many games where I never rage. I'm not a raging gamer. Which is hard to believe, I know. But that's because I normally just play games that make me feel happy, that I enjoy playing. But yeah, that's not good content, so I will suffer. Also, my hand is already getting fucked up. Yeah. This is the Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. Wow, that sounds like some Duelyst II meme. Yeah, I was not 100% sure if that was the name of the song or if you were providing some kind of self-made meme. The song is legit pop, by the way. So it's gonna be very robotic and bad. But you need to know Japanese. I don't, so yeah, it's gonna be 8. This is the Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in Duelyst II. Hello, what is happening? What is this? Is this a common bug? Can anyone tell me what's happening here? Is this supposed to induce seizures? Hello? Is this a common bug? I will just tap out and see what people recommend me to do here. Oh, when I tapped out, it stopped doing that. So I guess I'll tap back. Hey, and it starts doing this again. Hello? I'm pressing the arrows now, trying to stop it, but it doesn't do anything. I'll just press enter and hope something happens. I don't want to retry this song! What the... Okay, I'm going to tap out, open my browser, and see if there's something wrong with my keyboard. Actually, I can just open Word or Notepad. No keys are pressed at all. Nothing happens when I open Word. No keys are pressed. It's just this garbage game. Actual Juseki.me. can I just stop playing Duelyst? I don't want to play Duelyst anymore. Holy shit! I guess it's a rhythm game, so I have to find the right rhythm to press enter at, there is a rhythm to it. It's the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beat. And then when I time correctly, I can press return to song list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is like fucking Philip Glass. You know what? Well, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, but Einstein on the beach. Let's just enjoy this for a moment, chat. What? Now it stops when I have something to combine with it? I had a meme with it and now it stops? This is just like Duelyst. This is a sentient AI. It's a sentient AI just to frustrate me. It's Chuseki again. He can... Why can't Chuseki just leave me alone? Do I need to move to Mongolia now? Is that too far away? Is that finally far away enough, Joseki? Shut up! Shut up! Oh! Did you lose a bet? It kind of feels that way. You know, I did have to have the name Hentai Lover on my Discord for a bit. But I got 80% score only a few minutes ago on one of these horrible songs. So now I'm no longer... Holy shit, that's loud. Now I'm no longer... I can't even think. I'm no longer a hentai lover. I'm just Furoka again. But at the same time, I feel like I'm losing myself. Is this loud for chat too? It's very loud for me. Oh, because my volume was on 70 for some reason. Oh, but it's also loud for you. Philip, shut up. Man, this has felt like some kind of workout, both mentally and physically. How sleep deprived are you? I mean, just same as usual. So yeah, no sleep. No good one, anyway. It's not like I don't sleep. I do sleep. It's just very low quality. And I usually wake up quite kind of quickly. Like after 4 hours or something. But it's not even a good 4 hours, you know. Like I'm half aware, half awake. It's strange. Okay, is there any kind of full insanity song, Macer? We could also go back. No, like I said, it's so annoying to switch games because of Steam with the song. It's just like I actually do enjoy this game. I would rather play this as a Duelyst, but the music is so 8. And sometimes the visuals hurt me too. Like I have to choose between two Jusekis. The lesser of two Jusekis. Which one is lesser? I never expected this game to see it on your stream, same to be honest, but you know, Macer and Kelvin, they push me a bit, and they together are usually about 20% of my viewership. And I think they combined are about 80% of my Twitch income. And Macer also gifted me this game, so how can I say no? Besides, it's content, and I don't regret it because, like I said, that there actually is something enjoyable about this game. One of the previous time when I played it, at some point I got into a weird kind of flow where I was relatively thoughtless, and that's something that I find very hard to do. I find it very hard to stop thinking, and it's very tiring. But this was better for me to help me stop thinking than working out or something. Because usually that's what people do. Or like drinking alcohol. But that's not healthy anyway. This is probably also not healthy, but I don't know. Yeah, when you get into that flow, there's this weird thing where before you press the button, you already know that you will press it at the correct time. And it was always correct indeed. That feeling was never wrong. Just a millisecond before actually pressing the button, you know it will say, cool, you press it at the perfect time. And then you also can feel perfectly when it's not. And yeah, that's a really cool experience, and the thoughtlessness and that kind of flow. I never really expected that, experienced that before. That's quite interesting about trying this game. So even if it's not your type of game, it's definitely not my type of game. I would still recommend to play it until you get into that kind of flow, just to experience that. It's quite interesting. It's basically just Guitar Hero, this game, but for some reason with Guitar Hero, I never thought it was a good game. And I also never experienced something like that with Guitar Hero. I thought it was just like... That was actually really insane to me that Guitar Hero was so popular. Why? Because I had like shitty Harry Potter games, like Harry Potter 2 or 3, on a Nintendo Game Boy Advance. And then Guitar Hero was basically a mini game inside a fucking Game Boy Advance Harry Potter game. That's how fucking bad Guitar Hero is, and it made me so flabbergasted. Like, how can this be so popular when this game is a mini game inside Game Boy Advance games based on movies, which therefore are games that last like 2 hours, because usually those movie-based games last as long as the movie, because they recreate the movie. Because it was not just that Harry Potter game. There were many games that had the exact same thing as Guitar Hero, as a kind of a mini game inside the game. And those games were never popular. So why does isolating that mini game? Why was it so successful? I never understood that. But maybe people just enjoy the music. But then I'm like, why don't you just play the music forehead and then play air guitar or something? But yeah, this for some reason this game does something else to your brain than Guitar Hero does, and it actually puts you in a weird state of mind. Too bad I can't give you a game. I wanted to give you and Fate All This Must Die. Check it on Steam. Shane doesn't let you gift across regions. Yeah, that's why I have a Japanese Steam account for the major gifts I might, and why it's annoying to switch games, because then I have to switch Steam account. What? He's not memeing. I don't know if you guys could hear that notification. Probably not, because I didn't set up an audio channel for Steam. But I actually just got a gift from Mazer. Oh, thanks, Mazer, for the gift. But let me install that right now. So, have in mind, what kind of game is it? You received a gift from, I will not dox you a second time, ASDQWE, best wishes, ZXC. That's not his Steam name. I don't know why ZXC is his name here, because his actual Steam name is different from ZXC. Accept gift. How much? 2 gigs. I'll still put it on the local drive, because on the not SSD, because yeah, I'm using this SSD for putting my recording of the stream as well. So it's getting a bit small. Oh, I meant to click the stream, not this game. Wait, what? What happened to OBS? Are you guys still hearing me? I can no longer OBS. Did my stream die? It's okay now again. No, we can't hear you. Okay, nice. Yeah, my OBS was suddenly fucked, but apparently not so fucked that it stopped streaming. That's nice. Oh, my stream did die for a moment. Okay. Yeah, it said that my encoding was overloaded and I should change my encoding settings. Does anyone know what I should do? Because I don't want this to happen again, of course. I have to watch without audio streams. Seems fine. Mazer ZX. Kill lizards in your Russian Viking. Okay, nice. Encode your ass, huh? Nice. Frog is the #1 Megamix streamer right now. Wow. This game is also dead then. But yeah, does anyone know how to change the encoding settings in a way that I no longer crash? I have stream muted. It still looks like you're replying to me though. So I don't know. Chat, let me handle it. Is that a Discord angle? Hey, Lizards Must Die has been downloaded. Yes, he's calling me.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Do not touch anything.
Okay. Well, that was Mazer. I guess we're not touching anything. So we might get decoded again. Decoyed, nice. Are we going to play Lizards now instead of Rhythm Game? It would be pretty ungrateful not to play it. I think this, if you kill lizards, sounds like my type of game. So goodbye, Psycho Girl. We'll play this more another time, maybe even this stream. But I'm curious now about the hemp game gifted by Macer. Lizards must die. Consider turning on video sensor using a faster encoding preset. I'll make a screenshot of this garbage. And not touch anything, I swear. Now Steam can be closed as well. And let's close this as well. Lizards must die. It's starting right now. This game is overwhelmingly positive, by the way. Hey, maybe it's just a good game, you know? Maybe it's more than just killing lizards. Rhythm game capture. Let's copy this, duplicate. Now, lizards must die as a new scene. Do you already hear the sound? Probably not. I didn't set up the sound channel, so. But I already hear some medieval music. No sound? Oh, because the music is actually pretty cool so far. So I'll set it up first. I'm not sure if it's actually Russian, but it could be. It just sounds a bit different because it's like medieval themed, so maybe it's like old Russian. Properties.
Вновь пробуждаются отцов советы святые веды.
Could be old church. Yeah, exactly.
Мы боги асы святую расу вновь возрождаем.
Oh, it's just normal Russian.
Своей отчизне родной жизни провозглашаем.
It's just normal Russian.
Как солнце славы встает и
I'm trying to change some things here for my scene. Lizards must die. What do you mean that it's already in use? What are they singing about, Mason? Killing lizards?
Земля Сибири священный, ратью грядет окрест.
Of course, I was editing something, so I got muted and switched scenes randomly. Okay, I think it's okay now. Lizards must die. Audio capture. Streamlabs alerts, iTunes, Firefox, Discord app. Streamlabs alerts. Where's my chat? Okay, no chat, but I think that's probably fine, right? Because this is like a real game. Should I make it less loud? The game music? Oh, I should also change my category. Lizards must die. Wow, 3 followers? What the fuck? It has 3 followers, but it also has 46 viewers. I don't get it. How can you have only 3 followers for a game, but still have a good audience? It's more alive than Duelyst, you know? I didn't change my category correctly. Lizards must die, I said. Now it updated. And now change the window. Okay, here we go. Why does the audio stop now? The developer for this game is basically called The Bros. Brachka! Controls. Man, is it actually forcing again? Why? Because we're playing shitty games? I don't even know if it's shit, but... Hello, settings? Hello? I guess it is shit because it doesn't work. Hello? Okay, I guess it's working. I'll do med because I'm scared of my screen crashing. Let's do low. What's the difference? Oh shit, I clicked high and now it's freezing. But I literally don't see the difference. So let's do low. Okay, it's darker. Why is that the only difference? Why do things just get darker when you put low? It's already full screen. I guess we could do it not in full screen. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Controls. Oh, just the mouse, okay. Oh, I hear some very quiet notification now. Let's tab out. Put quality on 0. Okay, I will do that. That sounds like a good idea. We're playing a meme game. Then let's do the 0 meme. What's the difference? What you're saying, developer, is that everything is 0? And change language to Swedish or to Russian? What? Oh shit, we're stuck. I can't change the setting anymore because I can't see anymore. Oh no! Yeah, it's getting better. Are you sure this is not a virus, Handmind? Hey, I can start reading again. Wow, it really needs the highest resolution, otherwise the shit is unreadable. Controls, video... Where's the language? Was the movement? Shift, run. Space, roll, dodge. I don't have a fucking controller! What the fuck is LMB? What is LMB? Oh, left mouse button, probably? Left mouse button, attack, strong attack with right. Why would I not just click right button? Special attack. Alternative special. Oh, at least all these controls are very close to each other. E and Q are right next to Basde. I have shift here, I have spacebar here, skill attack. Yeah, that's not a button for me. R is here. F is heal, is also right next to it. Bolt and cash free. At least the controls make a lot of sense, everything is close to each other. So I'm not gonna change this. Creators. Yeah, it's actually Russians. Made with Stale's voice. Oh, all voices are AI, I guess. Maybe there's no language setting unless I looked over it. Language setting is yes. Oh wait, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, okay. Igra. I can actually read Cyrillic, but these letters are hard for some reason. I guess it says Igra. Oh, well, let's play. I can't see chat here. Maybe, wait, what? I'm gonna get my phone. I think I need to look at the chat all the time because I'm playing in Russian. Ow! I drove over my own feet with my desk chair. Man, I really want a second monitor. I wish I got more hours of work, then I could pay for it kind of soon. Where's me?
Боги, дети в
My channel.
едином свете вновь пробуждаются.
Okay, I have chat open on my phone now.
Святые веды к нам возвращаются.
The name of the bottom guy is basically Fapslav. 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 That's what it says. Nice. That is a good name. Yes, I'm the top lizard streamer now. And mine's dream is finally come true. I'm a lizard gamer now. Fapslav. Not just game name on mobile, so maybe people like this. I think I managed to change it myself, Gal, but not sure. Boris the Blade, you like that name too? Mace is losing his shit. The other two are real names. That's extra funny that all the names are serious except one. Imagine going to like some serious movie like The Godfather 500 and all the names are just normal, but there's just one guy doing the catering named Fapslav. Fapslav. Anyway, let's play this Raislav? Is this Fapslav? I think I'm reading this correctly. Again, these Cyrillic letters are really weird. Oh, I think it's Radslav. Radislav. Is it a Radislav? I can only read like normal Cyrillic letters I've just discovered. Sheslav. Drochislav. Drochislav. Yazat is just go back, right? Drochislav. Who's the coolest Slav? Mazer? Drochislav, Sheslav, or Radislav? I read it perfectly nice. Oh, Drochislav is Fapslav. Okay, I'm definitely choosing Fapslav. Radislav top left, Drochislav. Yeah, I'm definitely doing Fapslav. Fapslav. Sashachicha these. Is there like a setting for normal Cyrillic letters, like Wikipedia Cyrillic? But it's Griperbore. That's almost Dutch. Griep is a fever. Griperbore. It's like the brother of fever. Very poetic. I met the brother of fever and had a vision. A vision of 3 Slavs uniting over a map of the 4 nations in the After universe. That's actually what this looks like. No, actually, it really does look like a Duelyst map now that I think about it. Remember, there was a Duelyst map because they used to care about lore. And then he also had this thing in the middle with some garbage around it. We just press shit random, honestly? Okay. What is this? Look how much he's enjoying that water. It's not beer, I can tell. That's water. Or something else. Fucking Fapslav just creating his own medieval beer.
Воин!
What is this voice acting?
Я Дрочеслав, сын Сергея. Ящеры атаковали Байкальск. Помоги братьям русам. Спасем от беды землю русов. Что делать? Жми на все кнопки. Используй все атаки.
I got spit on my keyboard. Is this actually AI? Because there is some good AI voice acting. dying over here. Did you just press a button to use all attacks? I will do my best. I will just press random buttons. Enter. I'm stuck. I pressed enter, but now it's frozen. Are you sure this is not the virus? Escape.
Пей воду байкальскую для лечения.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Помолись Перуну, чтобы он помог тебе.
Man, my manlyhood is increasing playing this game.
Берегитесь, я...
What the fuck is this AIDS audio? Why is there disco music in a medieval game? And I'm fucking slow too. Oh man, this is actual Russian music, you know, this is actually what they play when they want to impress some random girl walking next to the street that you pull up with your car. Слухай, поставьте полка праще. Ще профору.
Кто ты?
Oh yeah,
Воин.
you're wrong. I forgot about that.
Я Драчеслав, сын
Драчеслав.
Сергея.
This game is virtually
Ящеры
bad.
атаковали
Why are
Байкальск. Помоги
why are the
братьям
Steam
русам.
reviews kind of good? I
Спасем
bet you
от
only play
беды
this
землю
when you're
русов.
fucking stoned
Что
and high.
делать? Жми на все кнопки. Используй
Knopje.
все
That's a
атаки.
button, right? Knop is a button in Dutch. I'm sure this must be the same word. Knopje.
Пей
It's
воду
actually how I would
байкальскую для
pronounce
лечения.
button in Russian if I was, you know, an idiot. And I was like, how could they say knop? The Dutch word for button in Russian.
Помолись
Knopje.
Перуну, чтобы он помог тебе.
Yeah, press all buttons. Press all knopje.
Берегитесь, ящеры.
Yeah, let me select some lizard. This music. Man, the controls are actually kind of hard, even though they make sense. I guess it's just because I'm not used to it. Whoa! Okay, why is the red screen? I was doing... Hello? I said attack, asshole. Finally. Why is it lagging? This game has 0 graphics, and I put it on 0 graphics settings too, but it's lagging. Why is those Why is the female Slav? I got a nice meme for you, Pacer. It's not Slav, it's Slav. Slav. Knopje, yeah, I'm pressing on the knopje, but nothing is happening. Fuck you, lizard. Turn red and preserve you to kill lizards, so you can power up scattered around, okay? Oh, I fucked up. I did expect it to be a bit better.
Эх, красиво земля русов. Сейчас бы воды Байкальской да кулаки размять. А что там за шум снова за стенами? Ты втираешь мне какую-то дичь. Понимаешь, брат? Я говорю тебе, нет никаких инопланетян, брат. Понимаешь? Это все, понимаешь? Выдумали ящеры, чтобы простого руса обмануть. Понимаешь, брат?
Брат!
Русы! Наша армия ящеров уже здесь. Мы сотрем ваш рот с лица земли.
Really fit.
Время постоять за родную землю. Дети Перуна. Прогоним ящеров со священной земли наших предков. Ой, мой меч. И моя секира.
It actually looks
И
like
славянский зажим яйцами.
fucking Nifscope graphics. Man, this music rocks though. Hey, I said do shit. Yeah, I'm pressing all buttons, but nothing is happening.
Вам конец.
Hello?
И дети, и
What
ящеры
is this
просто
fucking lizard
малыши.
orgy? Okay, fuck you. This was like the most difficult level or something. This guy's made text. Like kill all lizards, they're behind everything. Guess the lizards. Any new characters in this level?
Внимание, друзья! Сейчас мы можем наблюдать за иродскими ящерами вне среды их обитания. Они забрели на землю русов, пытаясь вывести караван с награбленным в свои ящерские земли. Посмотрите, как этот здоровый ящер нервно дергает хвостом и выгибает спину. Покажем им новый прием русов. Славянский прострел сундука.
It's just that when I press random buttons, something really happens. Except, yeah, this. But I guess this. Oh. Now shit is happening.
Я тебе сундук прострелю.
Why am I dead already? Wait, it actually had. Oh, can you stop fucking my ass? I can't even see what's happening. The camera is so bad. I've no. Hey, what is it have?
Сейчас
He's no
бы
longer
классу,
drinking his own
братья.
the rough
А
soup
что
shit.
это там за лодка иродская на небе?
Despicable
Вот
scattered.
мы и на месте! Мы
Hey, why am I
захватим
loading
и
it?
поработим
No.
эту планету и ее слабых
Hey,
жителей!
aliens! They're a lizard conspiracy, though, right?
Сейчас покажу этой дуре силу богатырскую.
Shots.
Луну смотри, не попади.
He just fucking shot them from a different planet with his bare hands. Did you see that shit? He just killed a bunch of aliens from Earth, from a different planet, with a medieval weapon. Hello, I say two things. Yeah, thank you. I thought we were only killing lizards, but I guess we hate aliens too because we're maniacs. We hate everything that is not bracha. Or fapping. Whoa! Goodbye. Hey, these aliens are fucking weak. I'm winning. Did I win yet? What? Hello? Can I turn around in a fashionable manner? I think I can just out-heal these guys. I can just line-art these guys and just keep pressing V and I don't do any damage. Get luck out. I guess my Estus flask is gone. Because that was actually just Dark Souls animation. I can't fucking switch the camera. How the fuck do we switch the camera? I'm pressing all buttons and none of them. Hey. It's so ridiculous. That attack makes no sense. Damn, this music though. I'm jamming to this. How do you call this? Like softcore? I wish they would play this in Korean clubs. Then I could actually dance. It's so out of place in the environment. It's beautiful. Why does he miss everything? Because his attack makes no sense, that's why. Like, how can you hit when he does so many fucking retarded things? Oh, he's actually dead. Nice. I guess I only have limited amount of Estus flasks, and that's why there's nothing at R anymore. I drank all my Estus flasks. Reading hard bad rust. Oh yeah, I'm not using the mouse. I forgot there was a mouse. Yeah, that's true. Left and right buttons are normal attack. That's why I couldn't do shit. Because I couldn't attack. Except special attacks that take. Oh, and you can change the camera with the mouse. Okay, that's fine. I changed the camera with the mouse. I forgot there was a mouse. Why can't you move up the mountain? I'm dead. I want to see all levels. I think I think I took everything. No, I think I saw everything now actually already. Not sure. I'll take this middle one just in case.
Сейчас бы классу,
No,
братья!
we just did this.
А что это там за лодка иродская на небе?
What even are these things? Seriously, the only thing that's good about this game is the music. Why are you throwing rocks? You're a fucking alien. Like, where's your spaceship and your advanced technology? I guess real alien weapons will be too much. Too much budget to create. He's so inaccurate. It's actually insane. Where am I? There's actually a good question here. Where the fuck am I? Like this world. What the hell is this world? I get stuck everywhere randomly. There's a bunch of invisible walls and it lags again. I'm on zero quality in a zero quality game and it still lags. And an invisible wall. Hey, now I could actually walk over something. This was the first time I could walk over a rock. Oh, I'm running energy, I guess. Like he hit everything except an alien. Fucking blue man group over here. I hate the blue man group. Die. Estus flask. More like Estus flask. These guys are retarded. Don't give a fuck, okay? You're a slap base. I'm actually winning. Son. Father. I'm a big gamer. Aliens that want any beatings? Hello? Stuck against the invisible floor? Wall? What is F? Are we gonna test it? Oh, it's just a drink. It's also Estus flask. Why are F and V the same thing? He actually hit something with the attack. That was the first time. Man, these aliens are fucking weak. Huh?
А ну проваливайте по добру, по здорову.
Did you see that shit? I fucking attacked myself into a cutscene.
Мы выкачаем всю воду из Байкала и заберем ее себе на планету, жопа!
Не трожь воду байкальскую, Ирод иноземный.
Окружай его!
I only died after the cutscene. Perfect. He died to a fucking cutscene. How fucking weak are you if you die to a cutscene? Also, I'm stuck. I also died to the cutscene. Oh, I'm not dead, but I'm stuck. Oh! I rolled out of it. I rolled out of the cutscene with spacebar. OP. It's actually Dark Souls. This is actually Russian Dark Souls. You have Estus flask and you have roll. That's all there is to Dark Souls. Perfect copy. He's not even watching. Attacking in the back like a coward. Hey, that's a chicken. I'm gonna get some good chicken dinner tonight, XD. That's like a sitcom joke. It was actually a sitcom joke. Actual American sitcom in this Russian alien lizard hard-based world. Sorry for ruining your immersion, chat. I'm so sorry for ruining your immersion in this game where the universe makes perfect sense.
What the fuck is ghost chicken? How did I do that? I want more ghost chickens. I want more ghosts. I want more ghost chickens. Where do I get them? What? I died to my own attack. I did an attack and I bumped the ground. And I was like, no. Ow. I died to my own attack. Well, that was that.
I've seen enough Blue Man Group assholes. Let's kill some lizards. That's why we play this game. Headmind, be honest, did you ever play this game without being stoned?
Воин! Я Драчеслав, сын Сергея.
This is why Duelyst said they won't publish this.
Ящеры атаковали Байкальск. Помоги братьям русам.
Now I understand why you're so busy with work.
Спасем от беды землю русов.
Obviously.
Что делать? Жми на все кнопки. Используй все атаки.
Yes, yes.
Пей воду байкальскую для лечения.
Now I actually know how to deal with the camera and shit, so maybe I can actually slay some lizards. Okay. No, they are indeed stronger than the aliens because they don't drop to one hit. Just 2 hits seems fine, right? I'm getting red. That is the Zerg mode, right?
Теперь более наши.
Что надо сделать?
Мы вам ответим за зажим яйц.
I can't believe he actually died to that. Or she, whatever that thing is. Because it looked kind of like Hatsune. Are you really running into my attack like that? Get fucked. You stupid cunt. I accidentally killed 2 with 1 attack. Chicken! I don't even know how to launch the chicken attack. Chicken attack! An egg! I got the egg. How do I launch this? Is that what strong my stone was earthing? Nothing. I can't imagine. I already had some trouble controlling my lower organs while I'm not stoned at all. R is old. Okay, the chicken is an old. I need to find a convention of lizards. Whoa! Did you see what he did? The lizard did a fucking slide. Like a fucking knee slide. Some kind of American football move. Oh, I'm dead. But he actually dodged my attack. A fucking sports move. That's amazing. That's actually good game. Actually, accidental good game moment there. Ah fuck, I drank the fucking Estus flask. But I'm at full health. That was an accident. But yeah, I died. Because he dodged my attack. Like a fucking pro. Why am I exploding? And why is nothing hitting? I guess I'm not aiming correctly. Hello? We're both not aiming correctly here. Man, this game is bad. Because I'm bad. Slugging lizards got up minty music, what does this for me say?
Воин!
More Weavers than Duelyst? Really? Yes! This game is actually better than Duelyst. You see, Jamestoff should have listened to you. This is the direction Magmar should have went into. Lizards should not play eggs, they should slide. American football style.
here. There you go.
Сейчас я тебе сундук прострелю.
Why did I get damaged so hard? Okay, let's go. Get fucked. Actual top gaming here. Whoa, does it mean I get 2 egg attacks? Because there already is an egg here, but there's also a chicken. Oh no, I don't kill it. I also see something there. This music is actually not bad. Like, obviously it makes absolutely no sense, but if you would isolate this, if you would play this in a club, you wouldn't even notice that it's from a fucking, you know, this game. I think I picked up another ultimate ability accidentally. That's
Сила Перуна.
What? Is that a tornado and I'm dying? What is happening? I pressed my ultimate ability, but nothing is happening. I just had a bit of blue air around my legs. Why am I dying? Fuck off! Run! Run! I'm stuck!
Sadly, I think they hired an actual music basically composer for this game.
Yeah, like you said, right? That's where all the budget went.
Next is are the way you are in
Что ты?
go with bonus
Ой.
damage versus lizards. Perfect idea.
Я Драчеслав, сын Сергея.
Yeah, you get stuck very easily here. Just any kind
Ящеры
of
атаковали Байкальск.
nothing.
Помоги братьям
You
русам.
just get stuck for no reason on the ground. Maybe
Спасем
maybe
от
ground
беды
is very
землю
muddy.
русов. Что делать?
Fuck you. And you too.
Привет от рептилоидов. Тебе конец, Руси.
Did you see how those guys were dancing together? They were in perfect harmony. They were not warriors. They were fucking, you know, those figure ice skaters that do everything. Sliding or those swimmers, those synchronous swimming. What is the correct term for that? Synchroonzwemmen in Dutch, but they were actual synchroonzwemmers. That was beautiful. Hello? Drink your ass blast? Give me the chicken. I want to see that ultimate ability one more time. Hello? Ah, there we go. Super bit. Yeah, it's the R button. That doesn't work, that sliding. I learned. I just made a low attack. I'm such a good gamer. Oh, and now I will slide it on again anyway. Because I'm not a good gamer. Neither is the lizard though. Hello, can you stop coming in one? I want to use my chicken attack. Let's just run in and
Славянский зажим яйцами.
It's actually powerful too if you aim it correctly, I'm pretty sure. All these lizards just drop to the rolling eggs. But I have no clue how to aim this shit.
Are you purposely playing not in English? Yes.
Because it's even funnier that way. You know, the immersion is very important in this game.
Very important. Venus from Reptiloids, you are done. Could be other stuff, but I don't know.
Внимание, друзья! Сейчас мы можем наблюдать за иродскими ящерами вне среды их обитания. Они забрели на землю русов, пытаясь вывести караван с награбленным в свои ящерские земли.
Брат.
Посмотрите, как этот здоровый ящер нервно дергает хвостом и выгибает спину. Покажем им новый прием русов. Славянский прострел сундука.
Oh shit, this song already sounds better than average. Get slided on. Whoa, that thing, that count is big. Let's do some
slightly special attack. Oh, he's dead. Why are you still not dead? I hit you twice. The big guy dropped to less. Stop slugging on me! You're not a fucking football player. Hey, ultimate ability, but it's the bad one. Or maybe I just don't know how to use it. But let's try. R. Is something happening? Did they die? Oh shit! This is like an electrocution. But they're still alive, so this is fucking weak. What is the point of that tree thing? I know I can run, but I'm kind of scanning the environment. I think I'm gonna wait for the tree to come back, and then I'll walk in and see if the tree helps me at all, trying to deal with that huge amount of lizards. This actually sounds like when your angry Russian drunk neighbor is banging on the walls with his wife head between his knuckles. Soviet flip, Wolfin, Wolfin.
Сила Перуна.
I don't think the tree helped me much. I also didn't look in at the correct time. Huh? I died instantly suddenly. Oh, I died into a cutscene again.
Ты попал в нашу хитрую засаду. Ящеры, нападай.
Oh, I'm not dead. I was just cutscening. Whoa! Get spiral
Мы вам
technique.
ответим за зажим яйца.
Oh, drink your ass plants. Oh, let's run. You can't catch me. You're a bad game.
Перун, тебе конец. Не опустишь.
We're just dancing here. Makes sense, honestly. This music is good. Roll, spin, views, high.
Бежи, я ящик. Гипербория наша и близко.
Duck, slide, ER, smash button. Did I do something? Hey, I'm alive! Run! Ass flask. I said run! I said run!
Привет от
I have to
рептилоидов.
run until my special attack comes back, but I don't know what this helmet thing does. Can you run and you drink your ass flask, please?
Кажись, я обосрался.
Lizards, get off my ass!
Привет от рептилоидов.
Гойда.
Oh! Wait, what? I died? I thought I was doing something cool. I thought I used the light of God and all lizards died, and then I died. Is this special attack the suicide button? Is it like an little Akbar button maybe? Then there's like a combination of suicide, death, and the light of God.
Ящеры.
Well, it looked like a cool attack anyway. But I think you're still channeling, okay. If this real game use, yes, actually
Тебе конец.
Yes, you are missing prime content, but you're here now, so you can collect multiple power-ups to get your ult to be bigger. Oh, that's why some of those trees look super weak and some of the eggs look very strong. How do you power them up?
Кажись, я обосрался.
So now instantly know this was gifted by Macer. Yeah, you're half correct. Like Macer said, it was Handline's game, but Macer did get it. Let's try this one more time. I want to see that light of God. The full channel. Hey, come on, I just started. I'm already damaged. This respawn occasion is actually horrible. And
Кажись, я
I'm pretty
обосрался.
sure it's related to me restarting the level. Because the first time I played this level on the menu, this shit didn't have, I can't even follow him. I
Тебе
can't walk.
конец.
Holy shit. I can't even walk on that rock and he can, and he has a fucking arrow. That is actual cheating. Hello?
Сила Перуна!
Oh, it's weak. I think. What's happening?
Гипербория наша.
Yeah, I died
Перун
into
не
the
поможет тебе,
cutscene again.
Rusich.
And I got some
Ты
Steam
попал в нашу
achievements. Enter the
хитрую засаду.
massacre mode.
Ящеры напали.
Too bad I'm in
Тебе
animation
конец.
right now. And then I die. What a good game. What a great game. Collecting save items. Okay, I need to pay attention. Then I have to only collect trees.
Внимание, друзья!
Бра.
Сейчас мы...
また陸上航空機の射程範囲内にいます。比叡軍
Drop. Whoa, I'm already basically dead. Let's drink some ass plants. Whoa. Hey, I cut your face, man. Please die. Thanks. Hello? I cut your face off. Thanks. Fuck your slides. Stupid cunts. I need more trees. Where did I find the other tree? Nice. The other guy also was a complete retard like me.
Имя и ближе. Перун тебе.
Okay, I died in the
Не
cutscene again.
поможет,
Thanks.
не поможет
Man,
тебе.
this cutscene is actually OP, man.
Ты попал
It's
в
much stronger than the
конец.
lizards.
Руси, Перун тебе. Имя и ближе. Не поможет. Имя и ближе.
Roll and Death edition. I've never heard of that game.
Гипербория
Also,
наша.
a very bad Russian game. Or does this song have Japanese lyrics? It actually does.
В атаку. Бежим. Гипербория наша.
Oh yeah, this is my revenge nightmare. Let's kill Solmir. Since I
Внимание, друзья! Сейчас мы можем наблюдать за...
Let's kill some more lizards. Hello? Thanks. Holy shit, he has fucking force field.
Ничего себе.
This is the first time he...
Гипербория
Wait,
наша.
I'm dead. Okay. Sometimes that lizard is stronger than other times. It is actually Joseki meme again. It's
Внимание, друзья!
I never saw a
Сейчас...
force field on that lesson before, and I never died from that fight before. This is actually a good. Hey, he has a force field again. Are you dead? No. I am almost dead. Drink. Yes, I know you're shooting me, but... I didn't aim for that guy at all. I aimed for that archer. But seriously, play this game yourself. That's the funniest part. This game is hard as fuck. Why? Because it's fucking trash. You can't aim or roll for shit. Stop sliding on me. You don't got that much style. Okay.
Сила Перуна!
Verona. I have to cutscene again!
Перун не поможет
How do I deal
тебе.
with this cutscene?
Русич, ты попал в нашу хитрую засаду. Ящеры
You
напали.
can rotate the camera through. I keep. Oh, I didn't actually die. Nice. I beat the cutscene. This is the run, boys. Speaking of running, I need to get away because I need to preserve this very small chance of me clearing this level after beating the cutscene. Too many lizards though. E is already.
Кажись, я в атаку.
Hello?
Ящеры.
Hello?
Тебе Гипербория наша.
Well, E didn't do much.
Гипербория.
I wish I was good at games.
Внимание, друзья! Сейчас...
Shut up! not aiming at enemies? No, I'm not.
Внимание,
I can't aim
друзья!
shit in this game.
Сейчас мы можем наблюдать за...
Hello? I'm actually doing what the developers told me to do in the beginning. I'm just mashing buttons now. Trying to see if that works, because I can't aim for shit. Nope. I should actually do things. Do I need to think in this lizard game? That doesn't make sense. That's not why we went to this game. I should change the camera a bit more, I think. Is that big hunt still around? Why am I red? I'm not that wounded. I guess it's that massacre thing. So I should quickly kill more lizards.
This is Duelyst.
Maybe I can just skip the cutscene with escape. It'll still delay my shit, or trigger it here. Hello, cutscene? Oh, that doesn't work. Hey, this is like a nice cheese spot, it seems. I was just not aiming at all and they died anyway.
В атаку!
I can't walk up that rock!
От тебя русским духом так и несет.
That archer run up the rock and I can't even go there.
But
this is black speed, but I can't see us clearly. Okay.
Беру тебе.
At least I finished this game. How the fuck can you finish this game?
Бежим.
I don't know how that's possible. This game is impossible.
Внимание, друзья! Сейчас...
How the fuck can you aim when you're drinking vodka all the time and listening to hard bass? Hey, is there any other way to play this game? Get fucked. Where's the other asshole? Yep. Finally. Sliding lizard? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I dodged the slide, but he also dodged my shit because I can't aim! Again. So, different approach. That asshole is not very accurate either. Whoa, I jumped. How the fuck did I do that? Or did it just look like that's my attack animation? I think we need to try a different level. I think I'm too bad at this shit. This can crawl? Yeah, they do that weird soccer sliding. Or football, I mean. I'm not fucking American. Is that the same level?
Сейчас бы классу,
No, it's the push-up level.
А что?
Is that the aliens? Okay, I already did this one quite a bit, but we'll do it one more time and then go back to another level. They were very weak, the aliens. Throwing with rocks. Because that's what alien technology looks like. That's how they get to Earth. They just throw a rock with themselves on it. That's how aliens go to Earth. Did you see him do the ballerina pose? That was beautiful. Now I want to cover all these blue cons like right in the dick. Just from down below up to up. From dick to forehead. You know, we're playing a medieval game. I think we can do these things. Actually kind of look, I'm thinking a lot about Harry Potter today, I don't know why. But these things look like those dwarves in Harry Potter PC games that you throw. Because Harry Potter is a racist film. Oh.
А ну проваливайте по добру, по здорову.
Нам плевать! Мы выкачаем всю воду из Байкала и заберем ее себе на планету, жопа!
Шопа.
Не трожь воду байкальскую, Ирод иноземный.
Окружай его!
That much is clear. Holy fuck, cancer! And nothing happened. I guess you need to be near or something. I thought I was going to do something cool. Unfortunately, that light of God is not as powerful as it looks. I think you've got to be near. Okay! Then I lose my light of God. Also, where my enemies? Just pick up the spear. This is a new song. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Oh shit, I changed my power up. Hello? Hello? This is actually good. Okay. I'm actually stuck. I was just dancing, but I just noticed I can't actually get out of this hole. You see this hole here? I'm actually stuck in this. Can I roll out? No. This direction? Okay. Game over. This is the only way the world champion loses, honestly. Okay, let's just jam then. I think this is a pretty good dance move, honestly. Like, if I would do this in a Korean club, I would get late, I swear. I need to practice this. And scream, brat! Brat! Hey, wait, isn't it pretty boulders? Didn't see you in a while. Not the beer, it's by What? Seriously? I once found a girl that is from Korea. Yep. In Korea, not in Russia itself. That's the only thing I can think of when people say Lake Baikal. I'm sorry. No jump? What? I don't know. Is there a jump button? Does anyone know? It's a nice time for me to use this night stream. This is great content. Yeah, it's because my lessons start very late today. I have 3 lessons only, and yeah, they start. Well, I don't have that much time. Still, like a decent amount. Don't worry. You can still watch me for a bit. Maybe more than a bit. This is literally Duelyst II. It is. Wait, I need to wait for the drop. Ah, fuck. My time was off. Let's wait a bit. Wait for the drop and then... lizards. I fucking hate you. I was actually clearing this level, then I just got stuck here. very stuck because we were jamming too hard to this amazing music. Step roll, shift is one, space is roll. That I knew, but it doesn't help me. Although maybe you can run and jump. Maybe that makes me jump further out of the box, the hole. Nope. I like that he can do this with his weapon. Like, look at his weapon and then look at his roll. How the fuck does he not die? What an amazing Giga Chat. Yeah. Flop slop. Good job. What if you use the whirly attack? Good idea. Nope. I did change my direction a bit, you see? At first I was facing this direction with my character, now this direction. But I'm still stuck. Run, jump, nope. Can you do side rolls? Probably not, right? What is Q? Ow. Am I out? No.
Сила Перуна!
Okay, that didn't do anything anyway. That was not even a waste. Yeah. This is the only way I lose. This is literally the only way I lose. Perestroika. Glasnov menu. Doe het. No, it's Droche. Drocheslav. I like how quiet the music is in the menu. It's not quiet, but it's like you have a real medieval atmosphere, and then you just get lizarded on right after. Is this one a level we didn't play much? I think this is the one with the big content that started. We did play a lot. Well, too late. I didn't mean to. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I only drinking and spinning around? I didn't do anything. I think. Okay. I might have gotten lizarded on again there. I didn't do anything, but I just started drinking Baikal water, which makes me think of a certain kind of pussy juice, and then he spun around and then he died.
Сейчас бы классу, братья! А что это там за лодка иродская на небе?
Вот мы и на месте! Мы захватим и поработим эту планету и ее слабых жителей!
Classic Duelyst.
Сейчас покажу этой дуре силу богатырскую. В луну смотри, не попади.
Oh yeah, this was amazing. We just killed a bunch of aliens from another planet. Actually, super Giga Chat.
This is noise.
I think it's on purpose that these attacks are so ridiculous, because they really look like dance moves. That makes perfect sense. Hello? I name it for your head. Thanks. any context of war or martial arts. I just fucking dance you to death. Because I am Duelyst II, the most giga chat fapper in the world. Yeah. For context, Mazer, you tell them what Duelyst II means. All these new players in chat that will definitely play this game too. Ah, fuck.
А ну проваливайте.
Maybe skip these cutscenes, yes, because otherwise I will die to a cutscene again. Ah, timing was a bit off. Just a wee bit. Oh, they're all dead. Nice. Okay, let's not go where we went the last time and heal first. Hey, the Motherland Calls is right there. Oh, the fuck is throwing meteorites? Where the fuck did you guys all come from?
Сила Перуна.
Did everyone actually die to the fire? Are these aliens that we... Ah. Okay, that didn't matter that I missed time. I'm not going near any blue houses anymore. Oh, they're also all the same. Nice. Man, why is this music so good? Give me the egg. Where are the enemies? Yeah, this is the real music, Smarty. I'm kinda lost now though. Let's go to church. Because I lost my ways. Hello, Jesus! I thought the door was always open. What did I do wrong? You care about aliens nowadays? Well, fuck you too, Jesus. Honestly, I could just stare at the moon here and listen to the music, right? Don't mind me, I'm just making art. This is actually a good video clip, honestly. This is actually a good video clip for this amazing soundtrack to this game. Holy shit, I'm enjoying this. Best game of all time. Is there like the soundtrack included with the game? Like when you get the game on Steam like I did on Mazer, then do you actually get the soundtrack? Duelyst II time music. It's like Just Jack Rabbit 2 soundtrack on crack and vodka. Wow, so artistic. You can see that I went to art school from this, right? That's not a meme for new players in chat. I did go to art school, and here you can see that it's a very useful degree. Very useful. That was good. I've actually... No. No! Don't tell me I'm stuck again in some random asshole place! No! I'm stuck again! No! I was doing so well!
he loses? Why can I only be beaten by cheese? Okay, I need the music again. To cope with this situation. Yeah. Well, that's life. One moment you enjoy your life, and the other moment you're just stuck. Chicken, save me. I will release you into the sea, and as your token of gratitude, I expect you to free me.
Славянский зажим яйцами.
Riad. Kurczak, kurwa. Kurczak, kurwa, I mean. Fucking whore chicken. I don't know if that actually works in Russian, but it works in Polish. Major, does this work in Russian? Well, I guess I'll just be stuck raping here then.
Славянский зажим яйцами.
Suka? Suka kurczak? Kurczak suka. Kurczak suka base. Kurczak suka base. If I let you come here, you'll be super loud random phone. Oh, that's sad. But also, I don't care. Well, I guess we have to restart again. That's the second time we beat that level, but then they just cheese us. Classic Duelyst.
Кто ты, воин? Я Драчеслав, сын Сергея. Ящеры атаковали Байкальск. Помоги братьям русам. Спасем от беды землю русов. Что делать? Жми на все кнопки. Используй все атаки. Пей воду байкальскую для лечения.
Oh, he said something about Baikal water again. Hello? Right. Why am I already dead? I didn't take any damage. This game is kind of as if Candy Crusher or Monopoly had the best soundtrack of all time. It just makes no sense. Hello? I said attack. Chicken these assholes. What? Quietness?
Славянский зажим яйцами.
You didn't do anything. Classic. You think you got some... Oh, I just dodged everyone. Get fucked.
And now I'm gonna get arrowed to the knee. I'm basically dead, I know, so I'm trying to flee here. Stop chasing me! Okay, I'm stuck. Right, bad loot, I know, right? Typical magma gameplay, true. The thing about this man attacking has to do the fuck. This guy is going to summon somebody. Buff lizards, yep. I don't know which level I could actually clear with my skills. Is there any level I could potentially clear?
Красиво, земля русов! Сейчас бы воды Байкальской да кулаки размять. А что там за шум снова за стенами?
This one? Okay.
Ты втираешь мне какую-то дичь. Понимаешь, брат? Я говорю тебе, нет никаких инопланетян, брат. Понимаешь? Это все, понимаешь? Выдумали ящеры, чтобы простого руса обмануть. Понимаешь, брат?
Брат.
Русы! Наша армия ящеров уже здесь. Мы сотрем ваш род с лица земли.
Время постоять за родную землю. Дети Перуна. Прогоним ящеров со священной земли наших предков. С тобой мой меч. И моя секира. И славянский зажим яйцами.
Seriously, these guys actually move like anime characters. Just total retardation and all this. Dang, that fits me. Get fucked. What? What is this invisible? Oh, okay. I guess it was some very thick air. Did you see that? There's some very thick air there that I have to walk through. Let's walk into the wilderness and see if these stunts follow us. See some random dentures fly in the air sometimes. I've never been here before. This is new territory. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Dodge. And let's run back again. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out with lizards. Can you please get out of my view? Fuck off! I want to see the beautiful castle. Fuck off! Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I want to actually... Okay, thick air. A lot of thick air, and I died. Yeah, that's some very thick air. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get out of the castle? That was no clipping? Nice. Hire me as a bug tester, please. I'm very good at games. I'm a world champion in this one card game. So, yeah, hire me. I'll test your games and I will no clip the fuck out of your castle. No issues. Let's try again. Because apparently I'm very good at this level.
Красиво, земля русов! Сейчас бы воды Байкальской да кулаки размять. А что там за шум снова за стенами?
Тебе конец, грустить.
Oh, there's actually some garbage here.
Гипербория наша. Вода.
Hello? Is that E? You're not ready yet. Okay, if these lizards is all there is to it, then I do indeed think I could clear this. But I'm not very good at aiming in this game. I don't know how the fuck people go about that.
Бежим!
There's a little fear here, white ball water. Hey, power up. Where's everyone? Before they never stopped chasing me, but now they're like, meh, I don't care. Let's drop a tree on me down.
Сила Перуна.
Тебе.
Oh, I got massive combo. Now I can attack very quick without seeing much. Hey! What? Oh shit! Something happened. Hello? What? Why did I randomly die? Is this guy powerful?
Привет от рептилоид.
I don't know, so the whole breaks, and then if I clear that shit, I expect I win, right?
Мы вам ответим за зажим яиц. Мы вам ответим за зажим
Cut your dick!
яиц.
Oh. I'm dead.
Привет от рептилоида.
Hello? E. I said E. Probably not ready yet or something.
Эх, красиво, земля русов.
Перун тебе.
Hello, I want to pass through your crotch, thanks. I'm happy you're allowed.
Тебя ловит Алиса.
Hello, said E. I don't know, those fire-breathing lizards, they kill very fast or something.
Красиво, земля
Sometimes just die and then look for why.
В атаку. Ящик. Мы вам ответим за зажим яиц. Бежим.
I don't think I'm good enough at this game. I'm actually kind of tired. That was a proper workout. I think I need to take a piss. So you guys enjoy this very quiet, peaceful Russian medieval music while I take a piss. Well, I need to go to OBS to mute my piss sound, so no music. Because when I tap out, the music stops. Chat, tell me what to do when I'm back. Tell me what you guys want to see. I still have a bit of time before work. Okay, I'm back. Actually, the most surprising thing about this game, honestly, is that it's 2 gigabytes. Because I'm pretty sure it's just those 5 levels of .NIF graphics. NIF scope graphics. Also, nobody told me what to do, so now I don't know what to do. Because I don't have a brain of my own. I can't think on my own. I can't do nothing on my own. For people that want to see all of the lizards garbage, I'm gonna upload this to YouTube. So I'll put that in chat. because memes were had in the beginning, not just at the beginning. I'm not stopping streaming yet, I think, but you know, before I forget. When do I have to work? 9. Yeah, I can be here a bit more. I don't know though.
Встает ярива с ворожья
Да.
сива.
Goodbye. Because I'm kind of lizarded out. Because this game is tiring for some reason. I don't know how that's possible. But it is. We could go back to the Weeb rhythm game. That is an option. Or Duelyst dance game. Weetum game. Weetum. Sounds like some disgusting uwu meme. You've received a gift copy of the game Lizards Must Die on Steam. Very nice indeed. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do with my life. We could also just sit here and wonder what is life after this game. Because I do think this game brought up a lot of good points. A lot of good points about life. Because what if life? What if? What if life? Did you ever think about that? Be honest. Did you ever think about what if life? The stream title says pondering about life. Exactly. So, answer my question. What if life? What is love? Yeah, but that's the wrong question. It's more like, what if love? I think that will be more accurate. Baby, don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. If life, then life. Or live. That is really stupid about the English language. That, you know, it's not tonal, but some words are tonal. Not because the language is tonal, but because of how fucking stupid the spelling system is. Live and life are both readings of L-I-V-E, because you know a live concert is written like that, and it's also to live. And then you also have bow and bow, for example. Bow like bow and arrow, and bow as in I take a bow, I make a bow. And maybe also the shape of a bow, and a bow tie. Like you know, you have bow and bow. It's the same spelling. It makes no sense. I can give you Punch Club 2. What the fuck is that? Management game strategy. That actually sounds like something that I could enjoy. But I feel like there must be some kind of catch. Because why the fuck would they call it Punch Club if it's just a normal management game or a normal strategy game? Are they selling Punch? Is that the business model? They're selling fucking Punch. There. Why is feet not the plural of feet? The beat is the plural of beat. Good question. So many good questions today. Major Punch a Russian. We just played that game, Jay. I don't know why you're so excited. We just played Punch a Russian with a Russian. Duelyst II. Oh shit. I think I heard a ping. That means I got a game. Big Chomp. Mazer, being the generous patron saint patriarch of St. Petersburg, of this stream, as always. Wait, where is it? There. Oh shit, I see pixels. I like pixels. 1 gig. So it's half the size of the Lizard game. Is it also going to be half as good? Probably. It's hard to top that game. It's hard to become anything near it. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to download. At least it's super fast. Korean and internet is pretty nice. Okay, it has been downloaded. I guess it's ready already? Does it install that fucking fast? My computer is kind of lagging. Yeah, it's already working. Just have to set up the stream to actually capture this shit. Also the sound. Punch Club 2, fast forward. Oh, this actually captures when I'm still in OBS, when I tap out, and then sound. Punch Club 2, fast forward. He's gonna buy some chips. Which kind, Mazer, if you're still here? The British kind or the American kind of chips? He's only here for watching you bully lizards. Well, too bad. We are now doing something with Punch. Oh shit, I clicked reset, but didn't matter. New game. I guess I should start on easy, because I'm new. Fluffy, no. These pixels are nice. There's no other choice. What? I'm pretty sure you had another choice, but okay. You killed a father, it's payback time. I am your father, what? Give me another ball. I'm already confused. Goodbye, kitty. I mean, it's a fucking cat. It will land on its feet. Who cares? Oh, it was a dream. That's why it was indeed very strange. I agree. That was pretty strange. Thank God it's over. These pixels are nice. And my favorite sweets, please. They don't have a name. They're just called my favorite. What? Okay, this guy is on crack cocaine. XD. Double XD. He's still in a dream. Oh shit, we were in the Matrix all along. Hey, it's a lion. Lion Punk. Is this a Japanese game? Because seriously, they love to translate Japanese insults with punk, I've noticed over the years. Every insult in Japanese is punk in English. Meet everyone who threatens my family. Like everyone. Push me in the head, that's an order. Okay. Hey, that's actually the Matrix shit. You saw those cocoons? Those digital cocoon thingies? Oh shit, got knocked into a different universe. No, he's fine though. I saw it in my dream. Oh, this is basically Neo, this thing. Is that actually the name of the guy with the sunglasses? I don't remember anymore. It has been a while to Matix. Matix, yes. I'm afraid I can't do it without you. But you have to. Please don't leave me. I mean, you're right there. It was the same guy, right? It was himself, so you're not exactly leaving. Prologue? This wasn't the prologue? Leaving the shell? It's actually the fucking Matrix, man. How are they not getting sued? You had this huge garage, but your bed was just a mat or this bed thing. Is it the point and click? Oh, okay. That's pretty low effort to exercise in a digital game. That's pretty nice. Then I don't have to actually do it. Time for breakfast, Mr. Spencer. Valid request. That never happened before. Still in the Matrix. Something happened here, but I didn't see it properly. Maybe it's jammed. Oh, mom is more competent than the son. Typical. What's this? Is she a slime too? I want this aquarium. I want to eat these fish. Yeah, exactly. You just eat the fish, man. I'm hungry. There are 2 fish right behind your mother that you're looking at. Just has no food available. You should go to any shop. I'm getting any food in the first place. Most times I've been stealing more food. Of course not, so. You just run paying for it. Nice. Says you what stealing is. What do you want from me? I'm a poor sick woman. There you go again. Give the best years of my life to a man who... Mom? Me pregnant. And this again, I will just go and ask Henry then, jeez. Man, a bit more empathy. Could be nice. Without a single word of explanation. Yeah, that's fucking rough, you fucking ass. I can see you got half of your genes from your father. I can tell. So I've got a few corners here and there. And so I was fucking mother would do the same thing. True? Why are you just T-posing over there? It's not really T-posing, it's more like posing. XD. Hello? Are you gonna do something with your life, or are you just gonna shit off your mom? Oh, I'm supposed to click this, I guess. Ooh, crispy map. I like all these pixels. Is this me? Oh, I accidentally did the correct thing. Good morning, Henry. My favorite neighbor, what's up, mate? This guy is his father, I can tell. Buy for another retro movie. And cock. Actually, I've got a problem. What happened? The dispenser stopped working. They tried punching it. Typical Microsoft support. The block, it turns out we've been stealing food all this time. It's not good, but it's not like you knew, right? What I was supposed to eat now. He also doesn't care that much about the stealing, it's more about the food that he cares about. Now you could just buy... Oh, it's too fast. That's outside the neighborhood, Mom will never let me go. Protective? What do you expect of your mom? You're old enough to be on your own. But she'll be cool with buying a hamburger for your favorite neighbor. But that's not food for himself. You should change to buy yourself some breakfast, right? So strikes you around the corner, grow up, kid. Man, first he was nice and then I was like, grow up, kid. Is this fucking popcorn? Why don't you just give me some popcorn? It's not very nutritious, but... Is this a fucking garden gnome? What are you doing here? Are we in Europe? Do Americans also do garden gnomes? I didn't know that. Apu shop. Are we in the fucking Simpsons now? This is the convenience store? The Simpsons. It's actually an Indian guy, right? But for some reason his head is floating, also not like Simpsons, but like Futurama, in a jar. So first we rip off Matrix, and now we rip off Simpsons. Nice. But hey, the graphics are good. I don't know what he asked me, so I will ask why. See if I was going to buy myself the body of a young athlete. I'll buy your body? That's what this is gonna say. So I sold my old one for purchase replacements. There was a crisis. Stupid slimes. The food market kind of crashed, so now I have to look like this. Well, go buy yourself a new body indeed. Hey, they ripped off another company again! Now they ripped off fucking Microsoft. This is literally fucking Clippy. From all the 90s kids' nightmares. Okay, buddy, just press the green button to buy the items. Now you can manage that. I mean, how else would you have bought in this game? True. Unless, of course, you torrented it. I actually didn't, because I got a sugar daddy. Otherwise, I would have. So, fuck your smug eyes. Which is, you know, cough cough illegal. Hey, I just told you how I got this game. Henry's Burger. I would like a hamburger, but not Henry's. Want something nice, make it yourself. Okay, there we go. Doing Henry's Burger. Simply chip payment over payment. Present my chip. Yeah, what chip? GPB chip, of course. I don't have one. As long as everything has one, let's see it, please. What's a bubble? Bobo Junior. What the fuck is that name? Like, he's either Brazilian or his parents are retarded. One of the two. Just open the register, please. Robbery not on my watch. I'll save you, Mr. Talking Pickle Jar. Is he talking shit or is he saving him? Weird, but how about you just take his chocolate bar and piss off? He waited to Slickers. More property, yeah, Slickers. That is a Snickers. So, more copyright infringement. I'll just don't get myself some more. Let's see if it thanks. What is happening? Get back to the robbery. I almost forgot. Get ready to fight you, forceful bastard. Blah 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 blah. Exit abilities and slots. Oh, so it's like some RPG, Final Fantasy Tactics kind of stuff. Nice. Each has specialization. Let's use an attack ability. Just here to choose. Let's pick one available with powerful attack requiring increased energy. 6 plus a locked 20%. Not sure why the 20% is on lock. 5 electricity and 1 house. Okay. I can't even select the other ability anyway. The more abilities you choose, the more school perks will be. School perks? What? Am I not poor? I thought I was not supposed to go to school. Can we afford that? Skip attack phase and restore energy. Skip attack phase and restore energy. Any other? Tumbler. Reduces knockdown damage. I feel like this one is blue. These ones are grayed out, but I can't actually do this. Basic school. Kick, punch. Punch to the head, simple and effective. 6 plus 5. So yeah, this ability is just better. Can I just keep kicking? Oh, you can actually. Is that bad? Keep kicking. 6 plus 5. So, I mean, why would I ever use punch? I don't get it. Powerful attack requiring increased energy. It does say it requires increased energy, but they're both 1 house. Or is that the energy thing, the green thing? Yeah, I guess so. So, it's not strictly better. It is more powerful by 1 point, but it also costs 1 more energy. So, I guess I'll also put a punch in there, no defense, just keep getting hit, nice. No modifier, no buffs. Basic school, tumbler. These energy users. Hey, these are no longer blued out. Why is that? I have no clue what I'm doing, but we'll figure out soon enough. Health, energy and fight, Oh, he's much stronger than me. How do I win? It looks like he is way stronger than me. He also has way more ability. I guess I'm just supposed to lose this or something. Let's change this for a kick. Because I'm gonna die in 2 hits anyway. Why am I kicking only twice? I selected 3 kicks. And yeah, I'm definitely dying. Ah, I'm not actually dead, I just got defeated. Still feel the rush. Lost something per day. And I got better at kicking. And I lost most of my health. And yeah, I'm not sure why I couldn't kick 3 times. He did. And I also selected 3 kicks. This guy looks like an actual Nazi. So right there, you delinquent skunks. But he. I don't want to hear a word of it. Rule of the fist. You're both headed to the police station. I guess fighting is illegal in this Singapore-like world. Thanks for not ratting me out, man. That will be hella bad for my GDP. Oh, it's never mind. It's not Singapore. It's China. It's social credit. Since you get stitches, I'm okay. Guess that was a phrase from a different universe. So no, thank you though. Combine slime from me if you need a job. Real Bobo's job. Do I really want to work for a job for a guy that just kicked my head in? Is that a good idea? And tell me someone ever done to your GBP chip. Yeah, I don't have no idea what this GBP thing even stands for. I don't know if it's that possible. No one's ever let me leave the house, so... Damn, that's some Fritzl shit. That's a shame, your father won't approve of that. Did you know my father? Mom never told me anything about him. You got a goal? What happened to my father? He was a fighter, one of the greats. There's a thing for was classified though. I need to know, sir, it's very important. Fix the information, son, you would have to be a police officer. Okay, if you say so, I'm ready. And so fast you eager little beaver. Whoa, that laughter. First you'll need 2000 GBP and learn all the laws. Okay. That does sound awesome. And about that role you had, I'm sure I'm not going to charge you. Yay. But you don't leave the police station without a chip in your head. I do and know it's not going to control me. Sounds like fucking Bird from Sesame Street. Ernie, I got a banana in my ass. Means good person points. The more you, it's basically good boy points. The more you have, the better you are. Getting over 9,000 official makes you a good person. What if I don't want to be a good person? That's when you get into Upper City where all these things. So now it's suddenly not Star Wars, but what's his name? Hunger Games, kind of. There's so many copyright infringements in this game. It's actually insane. We ripped off like 7 franchises already, and actually one of them is not a franchise. It's just Windows, Microsoft Office, Windows 98 edition. In your case, it's probably your best plan. Fuck, I missed the dialogue, and I also missed some notification. Now let's make you a full member of Outdoors. Can I put calls? Yes. Let's read the notification. Change the game on Twitch, you fook. Good point. What was the name of this game again? Punch Club. Punch Club 2, fast forward. Nice, it exists. I changed it. Let me know if it doesn't update for some reason. There's a Fight Club ripoff. It might be. I missed a lot of chat. I was kind of invested in this ripoff story. So get fucked, chat. This Punch Club, but second, yes, it is. I'm going back to the game because I'm curious which the next franchises that they're gonna rip off. Let's make you a full member of a glorious society. Now they ripped off my fucking Duelyst II! That was my idea. Oh, I have a chip. Look at the fight took a lot out of you, a little food wound hurt. Same for me, I didn't eat dinner yet. Some cute criminal gave me a chocolate bar. Cute? Holy shit. We're into guys. This is hot. I remember back when I could do that. Oh, that sweet buttery nougat. Are you hungry? Have a look in your multi-passport. Maybe there's something edible. What? I can eat my passport? Clippy, fuck off! Let me... Oh, I have to click on here. This is where I find any food you've picked up. Slicker's energy bar. This is kind of scary to pronounce. On Twitch especially. Choose what you want to eat. Delicious, just don't overdo it on the snacks. That's also kind of scary to pronounce. It sounds like sex. Big boy. Sex, big boy. You don't want mom to start sweating. I was reading sweating. Start swearing. Yeah. Totally not horny. Me. Never. Oh, and one last thing. Every Friday should visit Silver's gym. Now we're fucking ripping off Pokemon again. It's just every fucking minute there is a new rip-off. I need to have a serious talk with my mom. Serious talk, huh? Enroll at the gym. He's enrolling pretty well. Not sure if he goes to the gym though. It's kind of unnecessary when you're fucking hologram. You can just change your appearance if you want to be ripped. Just change your hologram to a different picture for it. Or you have been worried sick. Or have you been lying about my father? What, you don't dare to talk to me like that, young man? Obviously over defensive because hiding. Still please, did he go missing? But I was a fighter, the greatest fighter there ever was. No, you see fucking Pokemon ripoff. There ever was. Maybe a little too great for his own good. Punch Club, gotta punch them all in the dick. Right after I found out that I was pregnant, I threatened to Ella, but he would listen. Later, Adri, I need to focus. Naturally he won, and after that proof gone, did he leave? Was he murdered? He got 2-packed, I'm sure. No idea, after all the same to me, frankly, he never cared about me, about us. So why would you care about him? Seems like you talk a lot about that person for someone you don't care about. I know I've been to the police, they know something about him, unlike you, and they're taking me in. All they have to do is have fist fight with each other and the citizens. It's called the rule of the fist. I'm just banging for a bunch of bruises and concussions. What does do have to be a rocket scientist? See, lives by the fist, that should be the greatest. Fister. You see? It is a horny game. I'm gonna be just like my father, and that's final. I'm also gonna fist my mom. That's what he's saying. I'm just gonna be like my father. I'm gonna fuck my mom. With a fist. But you've been holding me back for way too long, and now if you excuse me, I have a job interview to attend. I want to just be like daddy. I want to fuck my mom. Sorry, I'm a bit too invested in this joke. Chapter 1. Big city life. Big Apple, New York. Have you eaten yet? No, I'm still hungry. Better grab something before you go, Big. They really have some weird dynamic, honestly. Maybe he's also like his father in that department, I don't know. And she also knows somehow. I don't want to know how they know. Cooking kids. Want something nice, make it yourself. Get food from the shop, it needs to be prepared before eating. Can you stop being so smug with your smile? It's really annoying. You just look sad or something. Preparation time is written here. It's more healthy and hearty than fast food, but mom already told you that, right? Yes. Need something, press the button. Now you're ready for great things. Let's see what the brave new world has in store for you. Open up your multi-passport. Is that a chip? Let's check the story tree. Here, your quests tree. Why is it not quest tree? Quests tree is... That's not proper English, is it? You can bring Henry the burger that he asked for. And talk with little Bobo about working on the farm. Or visit Silver's gym. It's up to you, good luck, buddy. Obviously I'm going to bring the fucking burger, it's getting cold, you stomach. I was going to say stomach fuck. Because, I don't know. I'm using Dutch again nowadays. So I'm mixing randomly. And roll at the no! Where's the burger? What happened to my father first time arrested and I would close his job, open his shop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should just do it, I guess. I don't click the story. Hello? How do I leave? Map? Huh? Oh, there's a dollar sign. Okay. That doesn't really work well with pixels. Or I guess it's not a dollar sign, but a weird this universe thing. We're definitely gonna... Why does it take 25 minutes to walk there? It's literally the next house. This guy is fucking slow. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on a bus to the next neighbor. Mr. Burger, sorry it took so long. Thanks mate, what happened? I kind of got arrested. Are you okay? She offered me a job and a chance to find out what happened to my father. I told you, kid. I brought that money. I never wanted it back. The chance was yours all along. Right. Get it? It's a pun. I don't get it. Just help you change your ways and... you've been watching way too many corny movies, Henry. Yeah, get rid of the projector. It's not good for you. The burger of change. By the way, do you want to catch a movie with me? With a bit of cock, just like the good old days? What movie? Ram Ranch from the 80s. Oh, I don't even have a choice. But turn it on, it sounds more sexual, so... You're gonna love it. Why are we standing? After 19 exciting minutes. Jeez, that was awesome. Nobody sits in the universe, do they? The action movies, a group grew up on them. Came here to eat ice cream and whoop your asses. You need another copyright infringement. Now I've already finished my ice cream. Yeah, I'm all out of bubble ass. And then a weightlifter beat their asses. The beginning was cool too. You just stepped over the barbell, and that step was your last. Never step over the barbell. Never step over the barbell. Oh, that was a good movie. It doesn't sound like a good one, honestly. Got some old school respect. Like old school metalhead respect. Check what we can do with it. Probably get blowjobs that we regret later. These are the perks from the movie that you can unlock. Where the fuck is the daddy bear blowjob? Daddy bonding time. Because, you know, this guy doesn't have a father in his life. Obviously, he's doing things with Henry. He needs a daddy. Barbara Spring, Barbara Pocket, yeah. I guess a slogger could be a blowjob. Let's buy that. It does sound like a really sloppy blowjob. The slogger. Like that. From one main character to another, work hard and don't get distracted, increase your work efficiency. I mean, that could be what I'm thinking of. Try for victory, but a victory nonetheless. I know to look cool in the eyes of the old school. So I had a great time, neighbor. Yeah, you see? I knew that perk was good. If you want to go again, remember Abu has some old tapes of other Ram Ranch movies. Hope he doesn't need them right now. Could you please get them from him? Okay, I'll ask him. Man, this guy's... We just did 90 minutes and he's still unsatisfied. That's some horny old man. No, huh? I'm supposed to go to Apu. Fuck you, yeah. So this takes 25 minutes and this takes 40 minutes. This guy has weird legs. I guess because he just did some things, gave him some energy. Hello, Mr. Fishbowl. Not very respectful. So what's in the young fighter himself? What's your encounter with the law? It was okay, I have a GPP chip now. Let's see, you sure do want to buy something? Sure, I was wondering since I basically protected your shop. A favor for a favor, sure. So you give me a discount? But I'm so poor kid, I got no money for a body, no discounts. But I know a guy who knows a guy. They'll probably give you a job. Yeah. We already know where this is going, giving a job. Is the pizza place? Yes. You are going to deliver a pizza to 2 young girls. No man, the pizzas are all gone. Stupid slimes. It's noodle making. Go to Club Street and tell them Maku sent you. And out about the cafe job. Or do you want to buy something? Ask about tapes. Give me the tapes. All tapes. Plastic players, both people use them for watching movies. Just remember something like that. They're piled up, the rest of use is junk. So if you don't need them, what? Can you give them to me? Showing that there will be $100. Okay. You just said you used this junk as well as before you wanted, and now it's a product. Good point. Mason did say it's a business strategy game. It looks more like an RPG, but okay. I don't need them. I was just gonna. Or are you trying to fool? Price per tape is 100. Okay. Asshole. Person think this is not expensive, right? Can we view it at Henry's? Where's my money counter? Like, I know I can't buy it. Oh, here, $40. Wait, is it actually 9:20? Okay, thank fuck, I would have missed my work. It's just an in-game clock. Oh, maybe I can. No, $40. Yeah, fuck you. You will never get your tapes, Harry. I'm not that rich. Happy cheeks, some cheek powder, I guess. What's this? Oh, I clicked on a stranger and something happened. He ran away. He was actually spying on me. Can I please go into this alley? I want to chase this asshole. Well, the answer is no. Was Jules still the potting and a toilet seashell? Toilet seashells? What? Hello? Are we talking? No. Hey, he's back. Fucking Michael Jackson. Luring in the shadows. Maybe we can get him by walking around. If I walk like this, like around like this, you will never see me coming, but I can't. I'm stuck here. Fuck you, Michael. What is this? I don't really know how navigation works in this game. Not that many things seem clickable. So what are we gonna do? We brought the burger. We can go work at Bobo's farm, I guess. Even though I don't trust him at all. Because I want some money to buy tapes, to get some old man respect, if you know what I mean. That was a long walk. And hello? And who are you? Yeah, this is the guy I was telling you about. This job is not shady at all. You're here for a job, right? Yes. So the job is yours as long as you can punch slimes nice and hard. Let's face it, any dimension. Now I've got more important business to attend. Okay, good job interview. So this is what you do, helping your father on the farm? Yeah, I have to. Sounds like you don't really like it. It's not like anybody ever asked me what I want. What are you really after? I've always felt like there's more to life, you know? More than his dirty times, endless gang wars, and all really good tactics and stuff. There's nobody here, not even my father, who believes in a better life. Would have a full plan. If I can score enough GPP, I can get out of this dirty city and leave it all behind. So are you going to do it? Yeah, you just robbed the fucking conveni, so how are you going to do that? We know each other well enough for me to tell you anything, maybe later. We use them for food dispensers. What? All my life I've been eating this. Let's complain about the flavor, am I right? I guess not, but that's... You're welcome. Okay, we ate slimes. Fun punching slimes. What is this? Are you out of your mind? Oh, I guess I was not supposed to click that, even though it lit up. Excuse me? You see what time it is? It's time to sleep or do crime. We'll just do not to work. Come back at 8. We tried working a shift before. So the slime pounding kept everybody awake within 5 kilometers. That's some loud slime. I bet punching slime is also some kind of euphemism again. Let's sleep for about 7 hours. He walked around the house and took a lot of extra time. Why are you still not sleeping? Is this my actual bed? I guess. Hello? You have sleep apnea too? You also wake up after 1 hour? Hello? Man? Or does it say max? I guess max. Max energy? So this guy just doesn't sleep. So we should follow the advice of that old guy and do crime now? Or are you just going to bench Then fix it, you dumb cunt. Fix. It's not that difficult. What are you? Also broken. That. Man, you were lazy. But you also don't sleep. That's a weird combination. Also broken, right? Yep. I wouldn't eat that stuff because now we know what it is. Oh, we can train here at least. What is this? What is this? What is this? What are all these attributes? Yeah, I don't mind leveling up this garbage. It took 1.5 hours to go to work, so I think I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna be late for my first day at work. How long do you take with the boss? Is it just immediate or something? Because then I could just keep training and be on time for work. Because I'll be 10 minutes late. I don't know if he cares. Let's check if he cares if I'm 10 minutes late. Hello, Bobo. What? Why would I buy something at work? Punch slimes. Like I'm punching the slime out of these cocoons, and then we eat the slime. Is that how this world works? Hello, can you keep punching, please? Oh, you're hungry, I guess. Am I supposed to stop now? Can I just not work when I'm hungry? You're not a proper worker in China. This is not good for your social credit. Ah, my option is to leave. That's some interesting interaction with this little Bobo. That also sounds like a euphemism, my little Bobo. So, what is this? For complete punching of the cooking process. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can buy food from this asshole. Or we can buy the slime we just made ourselves. Extra thick, double Bobo. Holy shit, you actually get sandwiched by these guys. You get sandwiched by the father and the son. Double Bobo, extra thick. But I have only one hole. It doesn't really work as a guy, right? Well, I guess I technically still have 2 holes. So yeah, okay. I would get it if I could afford it, but I can't. And I don't know why, because I have $22. I am also missing the 50 bees, I guess. What are the bees? The green bees. Just like cinnamon for some reason grants melange buff. Slug Smoothie, natural non-GMO product. Hey, at least that. Yeah, I can't buy anything because I have dollars, but I don't have the green bees. What the fuck are the green bees? Slogger. From one main character to another. Work hard and don't get distracted. Increase work efficiency. Am I just going home now then? Weightlifting gives you more leg power, increased movement speed around the city. Oh, I got more old man blowjob points. So I wish I had bought that, then I wouldn't have been 10 minutes late for work. On the other hand, he didn't care. And I'm done with my work after 1 hour. Or can I just re-click this or something? No? Oh, I get green bees if I promote. So basically he's not selling me his garbage because he doesn't like me. What a horrible businessman. You know what, let's just go to the gym then, fuck you. If you want me to work only for 1 hour. Oh sir, I heard this was a good place for me to get in shape. That's right son, look around, you've just stepped into the future. Opium. We can turn into a young Arnie if you got the scratch. Arnie Schwarzenegger. More copyright infringement. It sounds kind of like cheating. One's high technology that makes the city so great. So the gym is a whole new level. Compared to the junkyard with the long head Russian Mafia. Macer. Have you seen their old training gear and fighting robots? It's embarrassing, am I right? Sounds like an interesting place. You should probably go check it out. Find out what the Russian Mafia are. Nice. Maybe as you can become king machine that touch the button and that's your strength in Silver's fight league. Got your ass, it's right there, just through the door. I'm sure admin robot to show you everything. I'm going to all over the city, fight for money and GPP, it's the greatest. And the word Emmett is fully disguised and kick everyone's butt, oh yeah. Not just guys, it was on girl to be precise, oh yeah. So you'll be ready to test yourself in the Silvers League, to win and to fight, it's really everything I've ever dreamed of, no more talking, sign me up. Said this son, you go. I mean, I'm gonna get ass fucked, because I don't know how this works. So now for League 2. This is Pokemon copyright infringement again, we got a rival with a cap. That will be an asshole and pick the opposite, like in pick our weakness. So hope you die a horrible death. Sounds like Pokemon rival. He's definitely messing with me. Sorry, have we met? Got better things to do than to lose with marriage. Descend across passive floor Dewey in the ring. If you hunka chunka of such rapport, you're not. Okay, now we're in a fucking sitcom again. Hunka chunka. This is something they will only say in American sitcoms. Who's that, sir? It was Yui. About 20 years ago, he was banned with Bobo and local criminals. Oh, you see, I'm not surprised that that job was shady, like I said. Nowadays, he's got enough GP to call himself a lord. Lord of Batman is in weird words anyway, put some hurdle on his lordship. You need a bit more GP if you want to challenge Yui. You can start in the league right now, there's 5 a day in fact, but there's still 3 plays open, almost like it was meant to be. Lucky you. This fight is in the league. Can I get someone like near my rating, like a no age J or something? Oh yeah, here, JD, there we go. I'll have an angry men and women ready to beat your butt, your face, and all the various warriors parts. Pushing energies, yeah, let's just go. This is a fight that's planned for you, JD. Your opponents look like a real tough guy, let's take a look. Just finding peace in the stats. He doesn't look that tough, he's a lot weaker than Bobo Jr., which is not even a real name. He seems a little weak, how did he get in here? Same. Maybe he's just for tutorial purposes. No. Fourth wall was broken. A bit sitcom-y. Alright, let's sign up for the fight. Usually you need to sign up in advance, but today's an exception. So he is a tutorial. Good call, fire, and you had it in you. Now show me what you got. These are held on certain days. Most days there's a period of time when you can enter fights. For example, Silver's Week is between 8 and 10. Your main time is written there, okay. If you don't make your fight in time, it will count as defeat. Tear them apart, Tiger. Okay. Last time I couldn't kick triple, so I will just change it for a punch and see if I can now actually punch and then kick twice and then punch. I'm a bit low on energy and health, I guess, because I'm still recovering from that fight with the asshole. Skip attack phase and restore energy. I have plenty of energy, right? 10. You know what, I'll copy him. I mean, he's punching, but... Which means I'm winning, because kick is more powerful. Bonk. 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 Pretty sure I'm winning. Even though I started with less health points, we are already almost equal. Energy also seems fine. Not sure how the combat system works yet, but this seems to be going okay. We're actually taking a lead. Well, not yet. We actually did not take a lead. My energy it just keeps increasing. We can just move over to triple kick, I think. I have enough energy and I'm behind on points, so... I still don't kick 3 times. I still kick only 2 times, just like against the Bobo Jr. So I will switch to kick punch. I don't know why it doesn't want to kick triple. No idea, but let's see if this works. I kicked only once and then punch once. Do double abilities just not work or something? I don't know, man. Victory. Until recently I still got some garbage. Kick and punch, got mastered. Okay, nice. That was a good start. Even my grandmother fights better than that. But like her, you suffer tragic end and gout. Nice. Actual Pokemon life. Take this protein bar, so you'll have to restore your health and get back a bit of energy. You can get more stuff like that from the gym robot. And don't forget about the money. We live in a world of victorious capitalism. Great Duelyst II, other universe. And you already owe me $1. For what, indeed? Relax, it's a joke. Nice joke. But you know it isn't. Nice joke. Guess it's a joke, you should see your face. Be seeing you, newbie. He also sounds like a fucking Pokemon character. So much copyright infringement, it doesn't stop in this game. It was a good fight. It got some good person points out of the 2. And how to be a good person by killing people, nice. You can unlock new fighter abilities at this point, let's check it out. And if any defensive abilities, let's try one. Just defensive abilities you prefer. You take no damage if you successfully dodge an attack. So you can reduce incoming damage if the block is successful. So, what's the point? Because taking no damage is better than reducing damage. Or this one has 80% chance and this one 40%, but that doesn't make sense because this is just reduced damage. Is it the energy thing? Like you get 2 energy from blocking and here you get 1 energy from dodging? I didn't really have an issue with restoring energy, so I'll do this, sounds more powerful. Taking no damage instead of reduced. Or you can try something other than just hitting your opponents. Okay, I could buy more shit, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna preserve my points. Why didn't that cost anything? I already had 183 points. I got a free ability. Bug? Or kindness? Not sure. Where are the people taking selfies? This is a gym, right? Why is nobody taking selfies? This is weird. Maybe this old man can train me. Ready to stretch your old limbs? Sure, why not? I'll get changed. Okay. What the fuck? He's a robot. I'm gonna get murdered. Let's see what happens if we put the defensive bit. Oh, that's here, I guess. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge? I doubt double dodge does anything. But let's see what happens. Wait, I'm winning? Because I'm just dodging everything? Or am I not? Is he like going easy on me because we're training? I feel like I'm winning for some reason. That doesn't make sense if you look at the stats. Too old to stand up, gives up the fight if knocked down. Okay. He's starting to actually punch me in the face now, but we're actually just winning. If he doesn't start tryharding. Defeat? What do you mean? Nobody's dead yet. Well, at least we leveled up some garbage. It's enough for today, come back tomorrow, okay? Where's my food? Where's my protein bar? I already ate it? Where are my stats? Bobo's Gang, Silver League. Training effectiveness, work effectiveness, weight education, more like power, slogger. I still feel the rush. I don't even know what this blue square is per day, but it's something per day. Unfortunately, I need to go. I will read chat and then go because otherwise I can't eat dinner before my work. But I should probably stream a bit Duelyst II S. I don't feel like it, but that's probably gonna be the start of next stream. Just go and hit S, or maybe I'll just get it quickly off stream with some tryhard deck. Because I want to play this on stream. This is fun. I like RPGs. I don't see yet why this is a business strategy game. That part is not obvious to me yet at all. But just RPG with some combat system, that shit is always fun. So let's save and exit and read chat. Did I actually save? 12:43. Yeah, that's correct. Because I have my computer set on Dutch time so that I don't fuck up my work schedule. My computer is set to my work schedule, not to the actual time in Korea. Because here it's almost 8 p.m. Yeah, my classes are very late today. And I need to eat. Exit and let's rechat and then go eat. I don't know if I can read everything, but... So it isn't really a rip-off. Here is Punch Club 2 game. Here is the rip-off of Punch Club 1, true. And now sponsored by Snickers, nope. So today Frog has played 3 games, Duely, Miku, Lizards, Punch Club. So that means 4 games. Or you mean I didn't really play Duely? I played 2 games, which already beats the amount of Duelist games he plays per stream. Yep. Daddy. 4 games. Says management strategy, not business strategy. Oh, I guess I misinterpreted management for business. A management strategy, not business strategy. I wonder when Farocco will realize his character is retarded. I guess that's what happens when your mother locks you in a garage for your whole life. Then you're just guaranteed to become a Fritzl kid. You're too hungry to work. Shit. 69, nice. I know, right? Green Beeless. Finally have audio. First word I hear is ass feet. You only have 2 actions is why. Oh, that's weird. Why can I queue 3 things if I have only 2 actions? Or is that something you unlock later? Like, oh, level up. You can now do 3 things. Because my character is retarded. You can only act 2 times. Look at the blue arrows under your energy bar. Old champion, by the way. The difference is that when you dodge, you move back. So you can get cornered. Oh. I had no clue about that, so thanks for telling me. Dodge is high, block is low, choose wisely. It's like Jocks, right? Jocks provoke. I want to say it's a business game, Jesus. I know now, I wasn't reading chat, Mazer. I was too invested in this rip-off story. It's a business game. By Omega, you're probably no longer here. I was away, but this is a business game. Eat these nuts. Thank you, Weggy. If you're still here, is it time for Calvin's stream? I mean, if you're streaming, I will host you right now. Farokaslav. Fapslav. Now we're on to what? Work. I will speedrun this lunch. You mean you're gonna speedrun this game during your lunch? Why would you speedrun a story-driven game? That doesn't sound fun at all. I will never speedrun a story-driven game. It's not a story-driven game? Oh. I was saying bye to you because you are leaving, Ree. Oh. Then nobody was saying anything until I said, okay, I'm leaving. Then suddenly everyone started typing. Because there were a lot of sentences. So I thought you said that ages ago. I'm speedrunning the act of eating my lunch. That's also a good game. Face-punching management game. Nice. Hey, I mean, if the combat system is good, then it's good, right? Holy shit, Worms 2 has a lot of viewers. I want to play Worms 2 on stream too, against viewers. But I don't know how, because the online multiplayer system is horrible, because it's a game from the 90s. I don't really know how to set it up. Any Worms lovers in chat? And then I'm talking about Worms 2 or Worms Armageddon. Either is fine. I like both games, but Worms 1 kind of sucks because your worms can't even move. But Worms 2 and Worms Armageddon are really fun if you have friends. I used to play that with my last Korean ex, which was the perfect game for somebody who has only been addicted to Overwatch and no other game. Because Worms is very simple and very fun. And it's actually a skill game, surprisingly. It's not like there is 0 RNG, but that depends on the settings you do. You can do 0 RNG worms if you want. A 3D worms enjoyer, you're banned. I mean, the only reason I'm not actually banning you is because I think you're memeing. You are Mazer after all, and that is one of the most meme things I've ever heard. A 3D worms enjoyer. I've not played Worms for seems like ever. Yeah, it's not a game you think of easily, right? But yeah, seems like there is some part of chat that wants to play it. So I think besides getting S rank, once that hassle is over, I will spend the next month streaming this game and trying to play Worms, maybe with some lizards and rhythm game. Who knows? But I'm looking most forward to this game and Worms against Waggy and Calvin and hopefully more people. Have you played 3D Worms? Yes, when I was a kid, it was horrible. I was really looking forward to that because I loved Worms, and then 3D Worms was horrible. 3D is better single player, maybe. I don't know. Because I never played single player Worms, I only played it against friends. How can you play single player Worms? Is that fun? It doesn't sound fun. That's like the game to play together. Just like your Worms only? Sounds scary. It is fun in 3D. 3D Worms wasn't so bad, I just couldn't hold up to 2D. So yeah, maybe it was not bad, it was just not as good as the past. That is possible. Because yeah, honestly, I don't remember Worms 2D that well. I just remember I didn't like it compared to 2D versions. And then again, in the 2D versions, Worms 1 is bad compared to 2 and Armageddon. Armageddon is basically Worms 2 with some extra stuff. But still, I don't mind playing just Worms 2. But I think Worms 2 has an even worse online multiplayer system than Worms Armageddon. I think that's even more impossible to set up. But you can hot seat it, Worms 2. The hot seat mode works perfectly. That's what I did with my ex. Because, it's fucking hot seat. What could go wrong? For people that don't know what it is, because it's kind of a weird term in modern online gaming days, if there are any Zoomers in chat, hot seat is just, you play on one computer and you take turns. You're using the same keyboard, the same computer. You're sitting right next to each other. There's no internet. It's the 90s version of multiplayer gaming on the PC. Well, you did have LAN parties and shit, I know, but... Okay, we need to delay long enough until Kelvin's stream. I'm really hungry. I really need to eat before that, so no, I have to go now. Kelvin, why are you not streaming yet? You know what, I'll just raid Harpu. He's doing some SNES shit. And then Harpu can raid Calvin. I'll put YouTube and Discord in chat again. If you want to play Worms, go to my Discord and we'll set it up. Like I was complaining about a guy not working when he's hungry. He can't work when hungry. Hey, that was a fucking video game. I'm a real person. I don't care about pixels. Time for K-food indeed. I'll smash some ganja tongue right now. I don't think I have time to eat that. It takes some time to eat that, but that's not a bad idea. See, no Edna? No, you're just in my screen. I guess I'm also just pixels to you, but you met me in real life, so fuck you. And now, raid Baptista. Are there any special characters? Yes, lowercase thingy. You're pixelated IRL as well. Nice meme. Bye-bye, good luck with teaching the kids. They're adults. They're French-speaking adults, Waggy. They're basically you. So, also fuck you. And bye.